my dues, time after time. I've done my sentences, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. On and on and on and on. 'Cause we are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Oh, we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my vows by curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. Thank you all, but it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race, and I ain't gonna lose. On and on and on, 'cause we are the champions, my friend. Oh, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Oh, we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we're the champions of the world. The champions of the world. Hey, champions of the world. Woo! The champions of the world. Oh, no, 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 no time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Now that I lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. If you wanna leave, take good care. I hope you got a lot of nice things to wear, but then remember nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild but just a bonus man. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child girl.
All right. Welcome to the Virtual Stab Comedy Theater. It's time for Sketchy Friends. Please welcome to your screen the Sketchy Friends.
Hello. I'm Milk.
Hello. And I'm Jelly.
And this is Sketchy Friends. We're going to sketch and draw some sketchy shit. Today's episode, sketchiest of all, you could say, which is why the logo on screen is entirely intentionally blurry. Because today we're going to draw some cryptids. A mutual friend of Jelly and I misread something about the Farmer City Monster. That was Farmer Market Monster, and that just sounds cozy as hell.
So fun. Fun and cozy, and I want to see it.
Yeah, so we got some different ideas to go about doing that, and that's like the whole theme of today. So, chat, tell us stuff about cryptids, whether you've seen them, know them, believe, disbelieve, like, enjoy, own. Maybe you're best friends with a cryptid. We want to know. We want photos on our desk. Now, if I can figure out... Ooh, there we go. Cool. All right.
Sweet.
We didn't pre-plan this, but Jelly, I'm thinking the kind of like one of us starts drawing, other one kind of starts kind of coming in at some point.
Okay.
You want to go first?
Sure. Were you thinking we'll draw like one buddy and we'll just add on to him, or two separate buddies?
We'll do separate, but let's see where it goes and that.
Okay.
You want to just start one?
Yeah, I'll start a boy.
I'll be here to monitor the chat and get more people in. If you're watching this post as like a VOD on the Stab YouTube channel, join us live sometime. We're every second and fourth Monday at 5 p.m. going till 6:30 p.m. And then after that is also Riff Tracks, which I'm sure you see in the VOD as well. Would love to have you here in the chronological now.
Chronological now.
If I talk fast enough, the made-up words aren't as bad, right?
Yes.
I like to think that's how it goes.
I think it is. I just do.
Yeah.
All right,
let's
see.
Keep going. Jelly, do you have any like favorite cryptids?
Yes. I am biased towards the Jersey Devil, having grown up in South Jersey near the Pine Barrens. He's my favorite. I've heard all the stories about him, and all the different versions, actually. There's like different versions, some people say, oh, I'm using up so much of the canvas.
That's okay.
Some people say, he was in general, he was the 13th child of Leeds, Mrs. Leeds, and he was, I just found out, I just saw, this is about the halfway point. Yeah, I see now. Sorry, I'm legally blind.
You're fine.
So yeah, 13th child of Mrs. Leeds, and there was different views on how the whole thing went down. Some people say that she found out she was pregnant with her 13th child, and she was like, oh, I hope he's the devil, because she was like just done being pregnant and having children. And some people say that when he was born, he was like just gorgeous, just the most gorgeous baby. And then he like transformed. And others say he was born horrendously ugly. And she locked him in the cellar about it.
I relate so strongly to this story. I too was rumored to be the 13th child of somebody.
Right. Yeah.
Not a joke, like for real.
Oh.
And I used to be just a beautiful kid. I was, so suave, just like, had the perfect
Yeah,
grin, uh,
just the
bleached
sweetest
blonde
little angel
hair.
baby.
Yeah, yeah. Um, you know, uh, I
And
feel
then
it. And then I turned into this.
you sprouted wings and hooves and
Yeah.
flew out of the chimney and killed one of your siblings at the same time.
hmm I
Of
needed the
course.
protein.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I really like that story. And I, in the fall, there's always like, oh, come out to the Pine Barrens and like do I don't know, one of those, the, with the hay and the truck, hmm? Hayride, haunted
Oh
hayride.
yeah.
That's the words I'm thinking of in my brain. Oh well. And we would do haunted hayrides in the Pine Barrens, and they would, tell us stories about like, oh, this is where the Jersey Devil was spotted here doing this, and there was a couple of teens that came out here, and they were like, oh God, what's that horrendous noise, and all of this silly stuff. But um, as far as like any pictures of the Jersey Devil, there was somebody out there who had um, taken a kangaroo. This was like in the Victorian era when freak shows and all that were really popular. So someone like took a kangaroo, um, put wings on it and like made it look a little bit more monstrous, and then put it in like dim in a cage with like dim lighting and like red and purple and different colored lights, and basically like passed it off as like the real Jersey Devil. We caught it. We have it. Here it is in a cage. Come look at it. It was a kangaroo the whole time. So um, that's a little fun piece of freak show history too.
I love that. I've never seen a kangaroo used to like make a Jersey Devil though. As far as like creative interpretations go,
Yeah, nope.
I'd love to
It
see
because it
that.
doesn't really look the same.
Yeah,
Um,
but I mean, like if you're making, a lot of times there's fictions that try to push the borders of things.
yeah,
As far as like visual representation, make themselves more unique. Now that some of these stories have been around for just like decades.
yeah, for forever.
Um, so I do love the idea of making a series of cryptids that are more visually based off some of the ways they've been hoaxed throughout history,
Hmm.
but in fiction be real to that.
Yeah, yeah.
um, I'm
Okay.
actually I have googled a list of cryptids just to like have that on hand. Now I
Yeah.
realize I have to google farmers market. um, I I've only been to a handful, like one maybe.
Oh, geez, yeah.
I'm not a big farmers market person.
They're
Um,
so fun, but also simple. You like that's like part of the fun of it, I think, is that you're like, oh, I'm just having a fun little simple time with some friends. I don't know what I'm drawing here with this humanoid arm, but we're gonna keep going.
apparently, we have a huge farmers market here in Sacramento
Ooh.
every Saturday, year round, from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m., spanning over 5 blocks. The Midtown Farmers Market has over 200 vendors.
Wow,
Oh,
that's a lot.
so see, I'm kind of surprised here. It says it includes local agriculture, which, like, yeah, of course. Prepared foods, I was like, okay, I think I've heard about that at farmers markets. Also has artisans, crafters, and service offerings. I didn't know these markets extended so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're usually, I mean, the ones that I've seen lately, it's full of like sometimes there's like soaps and stuff. Sometimes there's well, actually I'm gonna keep that because it's cryptidy. Sometimes people will have like artwork that they've made. Sometimes there'll be like there was this one lady that sold this like amazing pesto at one that I went to one time. And
Yeah.
I bought so much pesto. Like we
Is
still
that what
have
this
some in the
bathtub
fridge.
is full? Just all the pesto you've bought?
All pesto. Yes, exactly. Cryptids also love pesto.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
have to, you know, respect their desires as far as cleanliness concerns. That is the ugliest shower cap I've ever seen. That's okay. We'll
Are
fix it.
they typically pretty? Do people ever go, wow, now that's a
Yeah.
shower cap I can
That-
marvel at?
I could wear that out, in
Yeah.
fact.
Oh, my dining shower cap?
This is my evening shower cap.
Oh, this is Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, this is my business shower cap.
Yeah.
Oh my
This actually
gosh.
came with my BlackBerry.
Oh, blackberries that you got from work.
Yeah, yeah. Works just give BlackBerries out. That's how it goes, right?
I mean, I thought so.
Yeah.
Is it not? I'm pretty sure. It
Real
probably
talk, I think so, right? Like,
is. Yeah, honestly,
like how
I
Works
thought,
give out laptops? Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just going to say yes.
You know what? We can decide right now. Just yeah.
Yeah. I mean, depending on the job, I know people get cool perks. One of my friends, at a company I worked at, he just got Google Glass like during the beta testing, and
What?
yeah, I was so jealous.
That's
Like I
cool.
found out way after the fact because it wasn't a thing anymore. But like when I saw that he had a Google Glass, I was like, huh. Didn't think you'd buy that. He's like, no, this place gave it to me to like beta test it and like, see how we could utilize it for the company. It's like, that is rad.
Super cool.
Yeah. So, y'all get into big business, corporate office life. You'll get goodies. And
Yeah.
none of it is mundane and mind numbing.
No, you'll have so much fun, and you'll even get a 401k sometimes, and maybe healthcare, which is always nice.
I was gonna say, oh, we should do the inverse of like business cryptids, but that is just like healthcare and 401k. Those are the business
Yeah.
cryptids.
Right? I've never seen one. Have
Yeah.
you?
No, I mean, I was told I had a 401k. It didn't really do much for me. It's always
Mm-mm.
blurry every time I looked at the paperwork for it.
Yeah.
Just out of frame. The printer just ran out of toner when it tried printing all the details of how I could utilize it.
Right. So just a little bit useless, but also
Yeah.
a little bit uncanny.
Yeah.
Love it.
Mysterious and unfortunate.
Ooh, nope.
I'm really enjoying this this just pose. It's just so relaxed.
Yeah. He's just having a chill little time.
Yeah.
This is
Ju-
his self-care.
Jelly, you truly know how to just like whip out the chillest of forms. Like this and the dragon base you drew me, just
Oh yeah. Gotta be relaxing.
yeah. If not yourself, externally through art, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I'm never relaxing.
It's like how some artists like have to express their emotion through painting. You're just like, I need to express chillness through painting.
Yeah, I need to manifest some good, calm feelings for myself through painting. You know what I think? I want to give some like gross legs that almost look like they're not connected.
Oh,
Let's-
beautiful.
Do something like spindly and weird, like this sort of thing. I hate spiders, and this is giving spider legs in the bathtub.
During that whole time, I was like, what's an adjective that Jelly's going to say that I can use to transition to greet our friends in chat? And none of them were appropriate.
Nope. Speaking of gross.
Yeah. Spindly is not an adjective I want to use for my friends, but
No.
glad to have y'all here. If you missed the intro, we're doing farmer market cryptids, community cryptids, just chill cryptids like that. If you have cryptid things, cryptid facts, stories, let us know.
Oh, please tell us. Yeah.
I've had some cryptid experiences.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm from Oregon, a place just commonly associated with the spookiness.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
And I've
Wait, are
seen
you
some
serious?
things. Yeah.
A bit. Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
They're like Oregon. Oregon's a spooky place. There's a reason Gravity Falls is in Oregon.
Right.
In fact, if you look at Gravity Falls on the map, it's a fictional town. But the very first episode, they show where it is on a map. It's dead center between the only two cities in the state of Oregon that have falls in the name. One of which, the southern one, being Klamath Falls, my home city.
Oh.
Another link is in that show, they open the hood of a car at a dealership and a woodchuck comes out. And that happened to me. Like, I went to a dealership and we opened the hood and like it didn't come out. We were like looking at the car and I was like, what's that? And we like all look in and there was just like a woodchuck chilling in the engine area.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and what? I'm busy in here.
Yeah, but that show is actually a documentary.
I see.
Yeah, so
now I'm just imagining that woodchuck is like, oh, he's like, I'm fixing it. What? You're welcome.
Yeah, actually, that's gonna be my crypt.
Yeah, he's a mechanic.
Yeah, you know how like in old English fairy tales you have the gnomes that come fix your boots.
Yes.
Well, in Oregon, you actually have woodchucks that fix your car.
Right. Oh, that's
Just
great.
Like, you know what? I googled what a woodchuck looks like, even though that's pretty drilled into my head. You know what? I don't know what physical visage looks like is a car engine.
Right. It looks like a bunch of metal pieces, right? Like that. I bet if you just put a bunch of metal pieces together, you would get an approximation of virtually any car engine. That's my expert opinion on the matter.
See, I would have said the same thing, but now that I'm Googling, a lot of them have plastic shells.
Why?
Like on the top. I don't know. To be clean, sleek. It's like a little hat, you know?
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Here we go with some bubbles. We're having a cool cryptid time in the bath.
The Vanful of Candy show here in chat. Some odd random reason, unrelated, is really craving a peanut butter and jelly with a tall glass of cold oat milk.
Interesting.
I can't imagine why. Oh, because it's cryptid farmer market. You know, the cozy food vibes. That's what it is.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. That makes sense for sure.
Yeah, nothing else.
No. We're gonna do some drips down and maybe a little puddle because his leggies are just making a mess.
Okay. I think, you know, Sketchy Friends, we play around with the format a lot, especially because it's hard to talk when drawing if someone isn't just like actively posing you questions. So like Jelly's talking because I'm like setting her up, you know? But otherwise it's really hard. Both of us, same way, I'd say.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes it's like, do we want to sketch and like really render out a drawing, or do we just want to like kind of go at it? So I'm thinking, work with me here. One of us doing a little drawing like you're doing in the sense of like, I kind of just putting it down, getting it out, having the fun idea. The other, paying less attention to the drawing as they do some like rough form sketching, as they're kind of hosting the conversation and making sure that goes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, see?
Sounds great to me.
Sketchy Friends, one of the many stab shows where you get the inside scoop during. You get the stage and behind it. Yeah.
While we're going.
Yeah. That's the guarantee.
Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go.
I am realizing a car engine is just metal bread.
Metal bread.
Yeah.
Bread. Please elaborate.
I mean, just like the simple shape. It's very loaf-like.
Oh, I see. Yep, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also realizing just drawing like a real car engine is not exciting.
No.
You know, like
no, I enjoy your bread loaf idea very much.
Yeah, you know, there's a reason games like Mario Kart and Crash Kart and any kart game. Maybe kart engines are just inherently different, but they're fun. They
They
either
really
have like,
vilify those engines.
yeah, because like you can see, if not moving pistons, I can't remember the poetic word, but the visual representation of like piston shape that makes it more exciting.
Hmm.
You're like, now
Yeah.
that's something that engines.
That's something that moves a vehicle in a direction,
Yeah,
probably, right?
yeah. I think it's kind of weird that like we're not more excited about engines generally, because like, oh yeah, they do the car stuff, but it's like they're little explosion factories.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that way of
Yeah,
thinking about it.
like that's rad. They're
Hmm.
just sitting there causing. Yeah, you're like, well, they combust. No, they're making explosions. You
Yep.
know,
What is a
exploding.
combustion but an explosion?
Yeah, you know,
A little one,
we
a
need to use the
controlled
cool
one.
words.
Yes.
So,
I did this claw in a weird spot, but you know what? That's okay.
I mean, it's crypto
He's a
or
weird guy.
mysterious. Yeah, man, those
You don't know
legs.
where you don't know where that's connected to. It's fine. Because neither does he. Which is why he's hiding. He's nervous.
Yeah.
He said,
Um,
I'm shy.
just like us, but even to a stronger degrees, cryptids don't always know their bodies.
No,
Do,
no. It causes lots of angst in their teen
yeah.
year, which,
Uh,
relatable.
do you think the New Jersey Devil has ever explored their body?
Oh, God. I hope not. It's horrendous to look at.
Wow. It's a body
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah, I'm just lightly body shaming the Jersey Devil.
Body shaming, body horror.
I mean, okay, so I guess it depends on which drawing of the Jersey Devil. I'm sorry, I really do like this, so I'm gonna keep talking about it as long as you let me. Um, the Jersey Devil, in some of its artistic renderings, it has like fully a horse head. Sometimes it's like a donkey head, but he has fangs, right? That part's kind of cool. The wings are cool. He's got hooves on his feet, but he's got like claw hands. All of that's cool. But in some of the renderings that I've seen, his legs are like little sticks, and his head looks big enough to make him fall over completely. Like they make the legs and the body
Oh,
so small and awful to look at. I'm like, give him some meat, right?
I
Like this is a scary guy.
I think they do that sometimes to emphasize the like lore of babiness, like
Right.
scary baby.
Scary baby, young, youthful, and tiny bodied.
Yeah, tiny big
Yeah,
head. Uh,
that could make sense. That could very well be why it looks like that. Because I've seen other artistic renderings that like, it's like kind of a beefy, sort of like halfway between a horse and maybe like a puma body, right? Like something a little like, horsey to like match the face of it, the head of it. But then like something predatorial. And I think that looks cool as hell. And also not like silly, to me the silliness of that spindly little legs. Um, but some people really are afraid of babies. Like, so that,
I mean, babies
maybe
can be creepy.
super. Yeah. That reminds
Um,
me of, like the interviews for that movie Bird Box, where they were apparently going to the plan originally was to actually make like a monster that the audience gets to see. But everything was like some kind of weird centipede with a baby head. And
isn't
it
that in
was,
Toy Story?
right? Yeah, basically. It was basically that thing from Toy Story. And it wasn't giving creepy, it was giving silly. So they were like, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to just leave it up to people's interpretation and imagination and let them feel, whatever they feel about that.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, best choice. I feel like one of the reasons it can be hard to do something like that is because when you're trying to design something horrifying, the best way, or one of the best ways to go about that, is to go with the unknown, unconventional, detachment from what you may know into that unconventional.
Yeah.
So, you want to take something, morph it in a way that isn't based off what you know as existence, for that familiar but unsettlingness. So you attach to it and then you know it's wrong. And
Yes.
that is also similar to how you make goofy things. You take things of real life and exaggerate them. Um, and it's not always with the same mentality. You might be doing it to, like, oh, I know what this is, but here it is in the fantastical, the absurd. And sometimes those things mix up. When it comes to like horror writing, I've been told that like comedy and horror can sometimes be a thin line, and it's can be the same way in design also for those two
Interesting.
things.
That it doesn't surprise me now that I'm hearing it out loud, but it also makes perfect sense why drawing scary things is so difficult. You actually asked us the other day, like how to draw, like how you draw or interpret like sort of scarier things when you're drawing, and I said to you how it was like difficult, in my opinion, to draw something genuinely scary that also had like some kind of beauty to it. Because, just because it's scary doesn't mean it has to be ugly. Um, and I prefer to draw prettier things, but I have so much difficulty drawing something that is genuinely scary because it always leans to that little bit of like silly sometimes or just ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to avoid silly a lot of the times when you're exaggerating.
Yeah.
Um, just because I wonder where it comes from, because sometimes it's like, is this like your mind's defense mechanism of like taking something that is uh unearthly, horrifying, and making it more approachable, and like, you're coping, you're laughing about it, kind of
Hmm.
thing.
Yeah, it may very well be.
So I don't know, but yeah, I'll pose the question now you're talking about to chat a little more in depthly, is that I feel it is hard to illustrate something that is terrifying on its own. Typically, the fear comes from association with maybe like a story or something, and the
Right.
drawing itself might not be scary if it's not like really rendered. And so, like line art, like I don't think it's possible to do line art that is just scary on its own. Um, if we think about like just simple artistic pieces that are scary, a lot of times it's like things children do that are unsettling, because why does a child know this, or how does a child know that, like, it's the relationship of a child and reality, and what of a child, and then what they've put out there. But as far as
Hmm.
just like line art, without like rendering of the shading to make it more realistic, to make you really think like, oh, this is real, or this could exist. I don't know if it's possible. I've never seen just that, because it's what that type of illustration is. This is not what a woodchuck tail looks like. What that type of illustration is just design convention of getting an idea out there. Like, oh, here is the idea of what something's shape is, and often that's not enough to cause fear, I don't think. You can see something like these legs and it is unsettling. You don't have to know what spiders are, or like be afraid of them, to look at those legs and be like, that is unsettling. But I'm
Not
a big
necessarily.
believer that unsettling and fear are very different.
Oh, I agree. I would agree with that because, for instance, like my biggest thing is like I'm really not a fan of like scary movies. Like a psychological thriller or something like that I can get into, but in general, I'm not trying to be spooked. I don't want the nightmares, and I don't really want to think about the things in the movie.
Mhm.
But that being said, getting a little like or being made a little bit uncomfortable or a little bit creeped out, um, feeling that like uncanny feeling, um, that like well specifically like that like uncanny valley gives you, right? I think that's fun. That's a fun thing to explore within yourself, as far as physical vibes that affect us are concerned.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of typical just horror, but I love eerie. Eerie is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Which is often defined by just the ability of making you ask questions and of not knowing. So there has to be something of intrigue that really makes you want to know, and that's where like the horror aspect of eerie comes from, is because you're aware that asking these questions are dangerous by some means. Maybe it's because the only way to get answers is by actually seeking them yourself, which would cause you to put in a harmful situation. Or maybe it's something more supernatural. The knowledge can actually be poisonous to your brain or whatever. But that horror eerie is like my favorite combo.
Fun. So fun. Just like these legs.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying these legs and the shiny eyeballs that I've given my horse Spider-Man with the crab claw. I've created my own cryptid that lives in your bathtub because he's just a cozy guy. Initially, my plan was to give him like a fishtail of some sort, but I think that already exists, and I didn't really want to create something that already exists.
It is called a mermaid.
Right, a merhorse.
A merhorse.
Oh wait, no, a seahorse. We've already drawn that.
A seahorse.
Yeah.
And it exists so much we have rendered.
Yeah. Okay, all right, good. I'm glad I didn't repeat us then. Cool. Well, I think that's sort of as done as that can be unless I try to fully render it.
I mean, we can do the switch here if you want, just like loosely sketch, and I'll kind of render this out while you engage me.
Okay, sounds good. Let me give me a new little layer here then. Goodbye, horseman. Okay.
I don't. It's been a long time since I've ever had to get a car fixed.
Yeah.
So I'm just assuming they use giant spanners.
Spanners? What's a spanner?
It's a wrench. It's just what people say for a wrench if they want to sound fancy.
I see. All right, let me get into chat here for a second. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Sketchy Friends.
Just pulling up like Iron Mouse or something there, getting their chat.
Yeah, I pulled up Drawfee back and I was like, wow, there's a horse on that screen. That's not what we're drawing.
Oh, are they drawing the horse mermaid?
Yeah, they are. They are. So we don't have
to. I wasn't aware of when Drawfee streamed when we like first set up the timing for this show.
Yeah.
But it's kind of ironic that you and I are pretty Drawfee pilled, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
I love that.
Inspiration. But we stream at the same time as them. Okay.
Yeah. It's fun though. I enjoy watching their show mostly, but I have been watching their streams lately, and they are also they're just fun to be in.
Yeah.
Hi, Nira.
Cool thing to check out. Yeah, if you don't go now, but if you like Sketchy Friends, check out Drawfee. It's this. It's more of this.
It's more of this with more people.
Yeah, people that come from but are no longer really part of College Humor. So if you're a College Humor fan, then you'll like that. Did I just copy this layer? Hold on. The technical issues are happening. I did. I just made a copy of the layer instead of.
Oh, I love him.
Okay.
I love his little tail. What a great guy.
You. Yeah, just a little dude.
So
that's good.
If you were a cryptid, any preference on like what you'd be or where you'd haunt, where you'd bug people and make them take fuzzy pictures of you?
I mean, as much as I do love like the forest cryptids and the redwoods and how beautiful those
Mhm.
places are, I love city cryptids. I think they can be really interesting just because nowadays we live in cities, and the idea of like the supernatural and spooky being in and so close to where you live, I think is just real fun and
Mhm.
interesting. Um, so yeah, I think I'd just be like the haunted, as my namesake, haunted like milk jug at the superstore,
Oh my gosh.
supermarket.
The one that's like pushed to the back of the
Yeah.
shelf
Uh,
and he just kind of lives there.
yeah, just never getting changed out just by accident, just always there, just so expired.
Right. Just expired. But he's like the wizened one that it's like, here's what happens when milk jugs go off these shelves
Just,
or
just
something like that.
telling all the young milks out there,
All the little pints.
be happy to be bought as
Mm.
you get a family that will enjoy you before your old age.
Yeah, before your
Decrepit.
untimely demise in a bowl of cereal. So obviously now that you've said that, I have to draw it. So that's what I'm gonna start working on a little bit. Um, I didn't even think about my namesake when I was considering what kind of cryptid I think I'd like to be. But I kind of like the idea of, like you said, a traditional forest one, except I'm like mostly normal. Like just probably a person out there. Maybe I've got a backpack. Maybe I don't. Who knows? I'm just there. I'm wearing regular clothes and everything too, and I think it would be one of those situations of like, oh, when you're out hiking or something and you see a person out there and you talk to them for a few minutes, and then it's like when you leave the situation, you're like, that that was weird, right? That person, that situation, that was not normal, was it? And you
Those
just don't realize until you've already been heading out.
I do love cryptids like that are just like seemingly people, and then you're like, hold on,
Hold on. That
you
was a
know.
little, what was that?
It's that classic tale of why that gas station's been closed for 50 years.
Yeah. And you all went into it? It wasn't even open.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love that episode of Gravity Falls where they go in there and get haunted by the
Oh
old
yes,
couple. That's so fun.
the old ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity Falls is so good. If y'all haven't watched it, even if you're not a big cartoon fan, I think you would like Gravity Falls. Um, Definitely worth watching an episode or two.
Yeah. I have liked what I've seen. I haven't finished it. I basically stopped when it started to get serious. With Bill. Bill, isn't that the name of the triangle?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Bill
Yeah,
the Triangle.
the show's very like episode of the week until it's not, until like there is a plot and an antagonist and mystery afoot.
Oh, I gave you a little booty.
Oh, good.
Wasn't what I meant to do, but that's what happened, so
Hey,
there
I
you
need
go.
it.
Yeah. I was gonna try to bring back the farmers market angle, but I just like the farmers market. I haven't been to one in so long.
Uh,
You should go to that one in Sacramento.
I should. My old roommate used to go to it, and she'd get lots of eggs.
Eggs mostly.
Yeah. And I do love eggs. I do love veggies and fruits. So
I bought some guava at a farmers market recently because I wanted to try it. I'd never tried it before, and I like the way it tastes in like juice or whatever, so I was like, oh, try that. Um, and turns out I did not realize there were different kinds of guava because this one was white on the inside when I cut it open, and so I was like, oh, it must not be ripe yet. And then I waited for them to get ripe so long that they went bad.
I had a similar experience, except not about the ripeness. Just like I think I waited too long and it went bad, and it was
Oh,
disgusting. And
right.
I thought I just didn't like real guava. Um, and then I like reevaluate the situation. I was like, oh no, it probably was just like actually rancid.
Yeah. by the time I did try to eat them, it was like grainy, sort of like a pear, which I don't normally dislike, but it wasn't a flavor and texture that I enjoyed together or that I was ready for. And yeah, I think it was like a little either overripe or just bad. Not so good. Um, but next time I will try it again probably at some point because like I said, I like the flavor of like guava juice. I think I'm gonna give you a little juice friend now that we're talking about it,
Um,
and a couple little pints to be talking to.
yeah, guava is fantastic. Underrated fruit,
Mm-hmm.
at least in juices and flavors.
Let's
Okay.
see. Um, one of these days we're gonna have to like prepare talking points because you're so much better at this than I am.
Just have like a prompt cards,
Yes,
a deck of cards.
a deck of cards just for me to like. Here is how you talk to your friends.
Yeah, it's that corporate life. They programmed me to never shut up. Great for streaming, terrible everywhere else, I'd say.
I
They
I
were like,
saw a
"Hey,
meme recently that was like, um, I've considered shutting up, but it's not for me, or something like that.
yeah, truly." It's like, "Hey, Milk, can you stop talking?" No.
No,
Not in my
thanks.
repertoire.
I've not been called to that, but thank you.
Yeah, that's not my purpose in this world.
No, being quiet is not for me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hmm. This milk jug is just very normal so far. This is one of
It's just
those normal looking ones.
it's like a mimic.
Yes. Oh, I'm definitely giving him a bunch of teeth.
One of my favorite mimic designs
That's what
uh,
happens when milk goes bad.
was in Final Fantasy 12, where you have been seen the like treasure chests, which are like kind of urns with like some spindly like garnish coming off of them. And
Mm-hmm.
then you run into the mimics a little bit into the game, and they are the exact same shape, but then they unfrill and like turn around and they're like spiders.
Ooh, do not like. Nope. It's a no from me, but you know, sounds fun.
I mean, yeah, that's the point. You get a big old note when you were just trying to get some treasures. You're like, oh, this is probably going to be a potion or two. And you're like, nope, it is in fact a spider.
Beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, and then
Mhm.
in most games, like mimics will just be like variously scattered throughout, and you like just figure it out. Here they were like, oh, well, they have to come from somewhere. So you end up like invading a mimic nest.
Oh my gosh. That's actually a really fun idea.
Yeah. Um,
Like they're this is a little brood.
yeah. And the thing is you're like, well, wait, some of these might actually be chests.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So now you got to figure out which ones to stab and which ones to open.
yeah.
Speaking of mimics, anybody playing Baldur's Gate? I am playing so much Baldur's Gate.
I'm going to play soon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to stream it on different channel. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like it, but
Oh, I hope you do.
yeah. I think so for the longest time I was like, I probably won't like this game. And now I think I might like it, but I have to like not compare it to playing a tabletop, which is what a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like also when I play tabletops, I'm almost always the DM, the forever DM.
Right.
So very different experience.
I I read about, well, read. I probably saw a video about it, but That's what we say nowadays. Um, it was Brennan talking about how he loves to play, but when you say like that you're willing to DM, you kind of become the DM all the time because no one else wants to. Like, oh, you're gonna plan this and make it work and make it happen? Great, do that forever.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
it's like special to get to just play.
yeah. I only I like being the forever DM. I just
Okay, that's
I
good.
I only I actually only want to be a player if I have an idea for something. Like, oh, this would make for an interesting character.
Hmm. Yeah, I love to make characters. Um, and I have made several that I've never played in any sort of campaign, D&D or otherwise. And that just, I don't know, the character creation process is so much fun to me. Which is honestly one of the fun parts of Baldur's Gate. They've just got like so much in the way of like the character builder. And then I realized it's more fun for me to play the game when I create lore for myself. So I've been doing that as well. Just a little recommendation. If you don't particularly like games like that, yeah, just make up your lore as you play or beforehand, and it'll make making decisions and like how you fight and everything just that much more fun and enjoyable for you.
I mean that is something I've done even for Pokemon games. Like,
Really? Oh, please
yeah,
tell me about your Pokemon lore.
I mean, it's not exactly lore as in like background. It's more just like kind of ignoring exactly what like is the story being told and thinking of like what my personal adventure is. Because I do what's called Nuzlocke. So it's like if your Pokemon faint, you consider it as dead and release it, and you can only catch like the first in an area. Uh,
Mhm.
so you're like more personally attached and everything to these little dudes.
Yeah,
Um, oh man, this fill bucket has the fatal flaw of not.
adjusting.
Yeah, need to fix that. Might be a settings thing. But yeah, so it's like I've played through this game before. I don't need the story, so I'm like going through and figuring out the story I am experiencing with my little dudes, and when they die, it's a big impact and stuff, and yeah, it's
Hmm.
a fun way to play, I think. Um, a lot of these games nowadays will even set themselves up that it's like a self insert, and it's like, why not have fun with that? Like, why not use imagination?
Imagination.
It's like I don't even have a visual imagination, but like, yeah, I can fuck with the like lore behind something in my head
Yeah,
canon it.
exactly. This is an old milk jug. Doesn't even have a handle on him. Maybe I can fix that.
Unhandleable.
There we go. Now he's got
Oh,
a
I
handle.
hate the idea of like a jug of milk being so old the like handle has ripped off, like decayed off.
Yeah, or just like just kind of like melted a little bit, like into the
Oh,
bottle,
it's just
like
yeah, it's
crunched in.
oh gosh, disgusting.
Let's do that. Why not? I mean, I could try at least. Just sort of, like just sort of like this.
I
Just kind of.
I don't know why, but I can't make my brush 100% opacity.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah, so it's like almost there. It's at 97%.
So close.
Hey, I need to get a
Yep.
mouse for my iPad.
Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That
Um,
sounds super useful.
I I'm working on something that should be useful in a similar capacity, but it's like got so much going on. It's definitely like a back burner thing, which is fine because that just gives me more time to like learn stuff about it without actively focusing in on it. But yeah, one day you'll see me on Shark Tank with my iPad controller for artists.
Let's see. Read. I'm just gonna put a little EXP. Um, Maybe actually put it on the bottom so we can have more room.
I feel like the just overall controls of this program make my drawings like so different of a style. It's not even just the fact that like you're trying to go quick, and you're like focusing on like talking and stuff.
Yeah. I think as far as this milk jug is concerned, I'm finished with him. And I think I'm gonna just leave him like that. He's just there with a little bit of a melted jug and an expiration date of 142 AD.
Oh damn, like really old, huh?
Ancient. An
I feel
ancient
it.
man.
An ancient man.
There's your prop, man. Mate. Oh, I love this. I
The
love
thing
his
is
little...
like the person he's talking to is asleep because he, you know.
Right, right. You listening? That's awesome. I did give him a little like sleep and snot bubble.
Good. I'm excited to see this. I'm like so zoomed in.
Yeah, no good.
So I use a program to draw called Clip Studio Paint. And in that program, you can determine what your like guide layer is at any point, and you can have multiple even. And so with that, you can be like, these dark ink layers are my guide, and now I'm going to my color layer, and I just use the fill bucket, and it only uses the ink lines to restrict the fill bucket.
That sounds so nice.
Yeah, it's perfect. Y'all, if you draw, try Clip Studio.
Not sponsored.
Unless we
Less.
would. Clip, if you're listening.
I keep meaning to switch over and not doing it. There's something to me that I actually enjoy about, drawing here in Magma. That because it like forces me to do stuff like much more loosely and all of that. And I feel like in some ways that's improved my art when I do get to like make choices.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't know, I just think it's fun.
I'd say that's like a benefit you often see coming from traditional drawing practice, like on paper. Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'll start a drawing on paper just because I need like the looseness of something.
Right.
Oh, I see where the bleed's coming from. There we go. Man, that fill bucket just...
Yeah,
really...
those lines outside, that sucks.
Yeah. I just need to adjust like some type of overflow. That's all that is.
But like, and is that it? I think you're right that that's not really a possibility in here.
It may. I was surprised to like look in the settings here and just kind of see what is possible.
So, hi, Snowy.
Oh, Snowy here. Getting ready for that riff tracks in half an hour. Yeah, y'all. In half an hour we're done, but then Jesse Jones, back from his adventures in the desert, hosts us through riff tracks and what the dub. That's it. I was like, I almost said dubbed friends.
Dub friends.
Yeah, those classic games where you see a clip
Everyone is friends,
and you make something funnier than the original clip, which I'm awful at.
Wait a minute. No.
A friend of mine sent me a meme he was making. He likes to make like designs with his cats.
Cute.
Yeah, and then he'll like make stickers and stuff with them. He made one that was like straight out of Compton, but said straight out of catnip. Yeah, very, very cute stuff. Silly. He sent me one recently that was like Star Wars, like Vader and Leia. He's like, any idea? I was like, absolutely not. It's
Nope,
like, I don't want to be the most basic too, because like You could do say like Darth Vader isn't going to be like, "May the Force be with you." To my sister,
No.
I tried to. Oh wait, no, daughter.
Daughter. Yeah,
Yes.
daughter in that case.
Yeah, Luke is the brother sister trying to kiss thing.
Yes.
And famously, Darth Vader is the father
Mm-hmm.
of said Luke.
Vader even
Spoilers.
means father.
Yes, in German, right?
Yep. Yes. I'm coloring this the most. What is the worst color you can imagine for a jug of milk?
Green. It's gotta be green, right?
Green? You think green?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oop. What did I just do? Nope. There we go. We can fix it.
Fix in post.
Yeah. Posted right now, but yes.
Yeah, the current post.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, I wanted to make these rounded to give that. I don't know why this has a bar just straight across it, but there it is.
It's
Also,
for flavor.
I'm also just like making up my light source, just really phoning it all in.
As you should. Now is the time.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need real lighting, you know?
Yeah, especially not when we're drawing cryptids of various sorts.
Yeah.
I again, like I love that yours is like he's just a little guy. He's not all that unsettling or whatever. I mean, maybe he will be, like depending on your lore that you give him, if there's any. But yeah, he's just a little guy.
Transforms
into a giant woodchuck who chucks wood at cars. That's what he does. He chucks wood at cars so that they have to go in for the mechanic to fix them.
Just gets more business.
Yeah, creates it for himself. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yeah. He's a true little entrepreneur.
Oh, yeah. This is so gross looking. It looks like it's not. Ooh, that's bad. Or pee. Maybe it looks like pee.
Milk pea.
Yeah. Yum. Gross. And we're gonna just make this not bubble like bluish, because that's fun.
True to me.
Yeah.
Anytime I get a cold, it's blue.
Blue snot bubbles. And that's what you get for drinking blue milk.
Yeah, as a huge Star Wars fan that knows who Leia and not Leia is.
Mm-hmm. Leia and not Leia, the all the characters of Star Wars.
Yeah. Who's the main antagonist of that first trilogy? Not Leia?
Not Leia, for sure. I'm like 98.8% sure that it's not Leia. Can't give it a full 99. Or 100, as the case may be. I'm dying for you to look at this.
I'm so close.
Okay. Oh, he's Rachel Pants. Just you adding like a hashtag basically has transformed those pants.
Yeah, it makes them a little gnarled up, huh?
Yeah.
And then last little touch of effect, just a little.
Yeah.
Might be kind of hard to see, but it'll come up.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Just a few, just burning hot embers, just
coming right out of there.
Yeah. There we go. Oh god, this is horrendous. Terrifying.
Yeah, it's not great to look at, is it?
chat is trying to identify who is behind the van full of candy count, suspecting it is Jason W, co-host alongside Jesse Jones of Van Full of Candy. But what they don't know is it is just the van, which is another cryptid.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a sentient live van.
We could draw the van.
Yeah, let's do that.
You
We
wanna
got
do it
half
together?
an hour. Yeah, we'll draw this
Yeah.
van together.
Amazing.
Hold on. I'm just going to flatten this drawing so it's easy to screenshot later.
Good. I should have done that.
That's
Oops.
okay. I'll do all that later. And I mentioned this because we actually post the art from the show places. Usually the, what's it called? Discord.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat scratched me right before we started, and my hand's starting to hurt from it.
Oh no.
Stinky boy. Stinky.
Gotta use what you call it? Chapstick for cat scratches.
Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
Or paper
Yeah.
cuts. So it works pretty
Really?
dang good. Yeah, you know those cuts that aren't like painful but annoying because they're open and small?
Yes.
Chapstick works super good for it. Or super glue.
Yeah. Super glue. Just to like cover them up.
Yeah, cover them up and bind them, but chapstick's like the easiest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How about I do a rough van shape, and then we goof it up together.
Beautiful. Love this idea. I already have some things in mind.
Do you want the face or the butt?
Ooh, I want the butt.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea for the face area, so I'm going to do something
Perfect.
here. Okay. Let's see if I can just bust out quick perspective here of a van, a whole ass vehicle.
You got this. See, it's already going great. This looks like, yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking of another cryptid that I know of that I kind of like.
Yeah.
And it is the hodag from Wisconsin.
The hodag.
A hodag, which love saying it in a Midwestern accent. Like, that's just perfect. And it's a boar sort of thing, I think. Kind of like a pig with gymongous teeth. That's all it is. Just a pig with huge teeth.
I love how some cryptids are just like, yeah, but this animal has this weird defect. Like, that doesn't make it a supernatural thing, you know? Like, oh, but this ape smells real bad. It's
Yeah,
like, that's not a cryptid. But they're cryptids.
This deer eats birds. It's a regular deer, but it eats meat sometimes. Wait, that's also just a regular deer.
yeah, really.
Great van. Great van.
Thank you. I mean, I am looking at a van, so
Perfect.
very, very much so helps. And I am just combining some traits of several to just shoehorn it in.
Beautiful.
I don't know if the van full of candy van has an ass store, but this one does.
Yeah, mostly what I was thinking, I have like an idea for, you know how vans sometimes have like crazy spray painted artwork of like a unicorn flying and shooting lasers out of its eyes?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking for the side of the van.
Oh, beautiful. Speaking of sides, this is kind of a stumpy van, so there we go.
Good.
There we go. Couldn't find the disc select.
Perfect. Any other cryptids that you know about that you kind of like, or just have heard of?
Oh, what is it? There's like the Fresno Running Man or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I know about the Fresno Nightcrawler.
It's like this thing just looks like a pair of legs.
Yes, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's a Nightcrawler. I'm gonna draw it sort of like in front of your van. It's basically like, oh wait, that's an eraser. Here we go. Basically like this.
Why does the bottom of these doors look like a real chill face?
He's just vibing.
Yeah, just a vibe. Okay.
I'm gonna give him like high socks. And sneakies.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Exactly what this thing is.
Yes, that's a Fresno Nightcrawler, I believe. And I fucking love these guys. These little buddies are so fun to me.
They kind of remind me of the Among Us little dudes.
Yeah, I see it.
They're big Among Us.
Mm-hmm. Big Mogus. This really is the imposter. Gonna just be walking around on these big ass leggies.
Okay.
I like the idea of them having like trainers on because they gotta run real fast. And I think it's kind of like this. That's it. Simple. I don't know if he's got a mouth, but I'm not giving him one. To me, it looks like it could be a Muppet.
Yeah, very, very Muppet-like.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna join you on the van. I almost said bus.
Man, I thought I had an idea. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I probably should just go straight to inking though, instead of like trying to sketch and then ink.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going for it. Although my lines are so shaky.
Also try to make some of these lines just better and real of a vehicle.
Okay. Let's see.
Now I won't have any whatchamacallit, reference up anymore.
No reference needed. This is a van, but also not a van. This is a friend. I think I'm gonna do kind of like this thing.
I'm also like, since I do plan on adding color, or like a way to try to get to color without like having to take up more time, I'm realizing it's just like not even completing my lines, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Like,
lift it.
yeah, the color will do that. And like sometimes depending on the material where you're doing that, it looks better anyways, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like how far back it is into the background versus foreground, that kind of thing too.
Yeah.
I'm giving him butt fangs. I hope that's okay.
We love good butt fangs.
Yeah. That's when your ass bites back.
Yeah. I did not include any sort of wheel well.
Who needs them?
Cars, actually.
No, I think that this listen, that's not his wheel wells, that's his feet. So it's
Oh.
fine.
I see.
Yeah.
Them's his feet.
Them's just the feet.
Oh, I better draw as such. As much as I love your little guy, can we destroy him?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Eat that boy. I got him. Goodbye, Mr. Nightcrawler. There he goes. I think I want this guy to be sipping. Just doing a little sippy.
Just a little ass sip.
A little butt sip of another car that got a little too close in traffic.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
that's a good thing. This butt vampire is doing a public service. Although he's doing it with a straw. Don't ask me how he got a straw. Let's see. Oh, look, a tangent. Never mind, not doing it there. There we go. That's better. And
Oops.
here's the dead car down here. What part of a car even is this? There we go.
A van.
Right. My mistake.
Is there a blur tool? No.
The butt vampire is siphoning gas from the other car.
Just ass to mouth.
No, side to mouth.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah.
right.
The gas thing is on the side. There we go. This little door.
Let's see if I can sometimes I'll try to like draw stuff out of order, so you can't quite tell what I'm doing yet.
Yeah, I started right in on the face.
Don't know if this one will work here.
I should have drawn this before I drew the straw, but you know, that is okay. I really like the bumper. Gonna give him a nice wide bumper.
We love a good wide bumper.
Yeah, basically turned into his chin. Yeah, that's it. Well, isn't that neat? Whoa! Ooh, that's cool.
What?
I like these shiny eyes.
Yeah, I figured I'll go with your idea that them's his feet. And arms are just feet.
I love it. He's just clawing his way.
Yeah. On his way downtown.
Driving slow.
Yeah, the fuel efficiency on this van is so awful. Which is why he has to siphon.
Yeah, he just guzzles the gas.
Yeah, just to get these arms, you know.
I think I'm just gonna do like
Going.
part of the reason he's so slow is because he literally has to like claw his way.
Yeah.
Because his little back feet are fucking useless. What do you think of that? Is that cool?
Yeah, a real Michael
Look at
Phelps, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's just pulling himself along because his back feet just don't work at all. But he'd be a really good swimmer, this fan. He'd win so many gold medals in the Olympics.
They would have to give him 2 lanes, but
Yeah, and they would also have to outlaw full-length swimsuits. And then he'd get in trouble for smoking weed.
oh, that's right. God, remember when the Olympics made the anti-sex beds?
What? No. Oh, I need to hear this. What is that?
At one of the Olympics, they made these like cardboard padded beds that like strictly only support the weight of one person. So if another person entered it with you, it would break.
Oh my god. That is what the heck? Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, these absolute just like nub paws of feet.
Yeah, he's a cutie. He's got. Oh, you know why? I realized he's not a vampire. He's a walrus.
Easy mistake to make, truly.
Yeah, I messed up. I thought he was going to be a vampire, but turns out if you don't drink blood, you just drink gasoline. You're not really a vampire.
You are a walrus.
A little, yeah. He's a fake fan. That's what he is.
Yeah, most people don't know walruses actually drink gasoline.
Yeah, that's why they're so strong.
Yeah, and that's why they led the war in the West.
Yeah.
The Walrus Wars.
The Walrus Wars in the West. I mean, you know, they were fighting over the Bering Strait and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't want this to actually be... No, yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Just trying to imply the dirt there. Oops.
And the unicorn is gonna be like sentient.
Oh.
I can't draw a unicorn. Why did I make this? Oh God.
You're like, I'm just gonna bust out a horse.
I'm just gonna draw a horse. It'll be fine, right?
Weren't one of our episodes like drawing horses because they were hard?
Yes, indeed, that did happen, and it was hard. Surprisingly to nobody. No, that was right. That was okay. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Right. This is a horse, sorta. That's kind of a horse.
Kind of a horse.
A little bit too tall of a horse, I think. There we go. That's better. That way he can be sort of like up on his little back feet. Nope. There we go. Nope.
I thought you meant
That's
the
not right.
van's back feet.
Right.
Rearing on those little nubs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, look, they're really wide, nice base for him to do that. So he can do that because he's got all kinds of surface area back there. Just for rearing. Oh god, what does a digitigrade leg look like again? Here we go. I figured it out, sort of.
A what?
A what?
What did you just...
A digitigrade leg?
Oh. Okay. I meant like a didgeridoo? The instrument?
Oh, a didgeridoo. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I sort of busted out a horse.
I'm excited to see this.
Okay. Here we go. Better. And he's got some ears and a horn.
There we go, making things look bright. For some reason I thought, oh, if I draw faster, it's fine if I don't talk. I
I
don't think that's how that works.
I'm not sure how that works.
Doesn't become
either,
less
though.
noticeable in
That-
post. Yeah. in the like how Drawfee, they like fast forward the times they're drawing and not talking. Their
Yeah.
editing is really, really good.
So good. Wish we had that sometimes. So
Just
that we
live.
could. Yeah. Hey, just edit this part out.
Yeah.
Like live right now. Pew pew pew. What if I just make weird sounds? Then like you have to edit it out.
Yeah.
You can't just have weird sounds.
It can't just be weird.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
How did that get there? There we go.
Oh look, another tangent. Hey guys, my art skill, making tangents. Put it on my
a
resume.
true skill. Yeah. Well, you know what? We did say this is Van Full of Candy. Let me do Van Full of Candy colors, even though they are just a white van in the logo. Right?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's a yellow van. Never mind.
Oh.
I think I have looked at this van so much and designed things around it, and my mind is so empty. If it's not yellow, it's going to be for right now.
Hmm. Yes.
Also, I think that show is coming back, y'all. Keep your eyes peeled.
Van
Van
Full
Full
of
of Can?
Candy?
Yeah, a Stab radio show that is
Ooh.
streamed live and then also broadcasted twice a week into the local Stab radio channel. Nope, not Stab local. The Sacramento local Cuts radio. Very on
Ooh.
brand. Yeah. New fun stuff. I'm going to color your ass back here.
Beautiful.
Well, I better make a new layer for that then. Hold on. I'll finish coloring up here first.
I think I'm gonna give them like a pew.
There we go. Nope.
Nope, wait.
I'm trying so hard to get my new color layer behind your stuff, and this is just really wanting to make it absolutely difficult.
Impossible. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. There we go. There we go. Right?
Some
Criminy.
laser eyes.
There
Here we go. Sweet. Okay. I have no more ideas for how to make this unicorn look cooler, so I'm gonna start coloring it in too. Let's see. Where's that layer at now? I'm loose. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh, figured it out. Great. Good. Perfect. Yeah, our last few minutes here are just going to be coloring.
Yes.
But hey, everyone, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching live or watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD and you're like, but there's a whole nother few hours left, that's all riffing. And honestly, probably still worth watching the VOD because some fun stuff happens. So, you know, stick around wherever you are, as a person, as a spirit. Right?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm also gonna color the background of the door. This color.
It's like just rapidly trying to go over a whatchamacallit coloring book together.
Yes. Hurry!
Ah!
They're bringing the chicken nuggets out.
Oh yeah, I get your dinner placemat colored before they serve dinner on top of it.
Exactly.
Is this a dead car back here? Is that what that X is?
Yes, that car is dead.
That's beautiful. Okay, let me also, do some bookkeeping in our last 5 minutes here. If you want to watch more Sketchy Friends, again, Stab YouTube, check it out. A whole playlist of literally everything that's been on Stab TV ever, all organized. Check that. And then as far as us, we are every fourth Monday of the month, 5 p.m. Pacific. We will be back again September 25th.
Yay.
And if you want to give us ideas of what to do for the show, we'd love to hear them. You can do so by tweeting at Stab Comedy or in the Discord. There is a Stab Comedy channel. Nope, there is a Sketchy Friends channel where you can just plug those sort of things.
And we'll sometimes put the artworks in there too, right?
Yes.
So if you want to see these again, and if you want to draw your own cryptids, your own farmers market cryptids or community cryptids, we'd like to see those too.
Yeah, throw those in there. We always love seeing y'all draw the silly ideas that we work on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wow, we actually are going to finish this in a timely manner. Look at this. I can fill bucket. Dang.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give some like pink. This is a different shade of pink than the pink you use, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, it's it's the hair. It's gotta be a little different.
Yeah, fancy.
You can get these walrus tusks and eyes. Remove the jaundice from his eyes.
Perfect.
And I'm just gonna I was gonna make this the Ka-Chow car, but then I was like, I already made the blood-sucking hose red. So
Perfect.
like gray out his life.
Oh, I love him.
Force. There we go.
There it is.
Yay, we did it. Oh, we even have a few just moments to spare. Really clean this up.
Okay, cool.
Instead of just surprising Jesse 3 minutes early.
Yeah, sounds good. I can add a little shading to my friend here.
Oh, you know what we're severely missing here? Is let me just add this little guy. Oh, I should do this on my high layer. There we go. Y'all ready for this? Just a little antenna.
Yes.
And it has stabby. The stab pocket knife.
Yeah.
It's just horrifyingly jank. A bootleg.
Just a little guy. Here we go.
Right there. Remember antennas? And in tradition of that, antenna toppers.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I loved those things. The little smiley face ones.
Yeah, and like the Jack in the Box and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Super cute.
Yeah. When can we get back to that? We need those again.
I also like the car eyelashes. I feel like I'm one of the few, but I love the car eyelashes so much.
Definitely one of the few. Oh man,
Yeah.
those are horrendous.
Yeah, they're pretty bad, but I love them.
Yeah. Well, I won't shame you, but golly.
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 It's okay to have strong wrong opinions.
Yeah. That's what makes this country.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Well, there it is. Wow.
Yeah. There's the van full of candy van when it's not on air. It transforms into this.
Yep.
Horrendous. Yeah, it does give free candy. The unicorn just shits it out.
Yeah, that's because that is essentially the butt of both ends. So, you know.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining Sketchy Friends. Jesse, do you want to get the sheep hook and pull us off stage?
Oh,
Please.
sure. Why not? Good stuff. Good fun times. Good sketchy times. Yeah. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, Jelly. It is Riff Fest in a couple minutes. I forgot. I have to copy some new clips into the thing here. So I am going to take a couple minutes. Hey, grab a snack, grab a drink, get comfy cozy. Riff Fest will begin in, let's call it 5 minutes.
Sketch you later.
See you there and sketch you later, friends.
Hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my
Thank you, Jesse.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Boiling
I'll see you later.
summer stench,
Bye.
neath the blackly sky looks dead. Call my name through the crane, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm with tire's friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for slaves. In my shoes, walking slim, in my soul I pray to keep. Heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, I won't you come, ba 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 ba, wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Ooh, won't you come? Hang my head, drown my fears, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come?
Dog goes wolf, cat goes goes meow, bird goes tweet, and mouse goes squeak. Cow goes moo, frog goes croak, and the elephant
What are we,
goes
Troy
toot.
millionaires?
Ducks say quack, and fish go bluff,
Peace.
and the seal goes ow, ow, ow. But there's one sound.
Oh, this is
that
what
no
Daddy
one
needs.
knows. What does the fox say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, beverage times. Yeah.
What the fox say?
Yeah.
The fox say?
Oh, all these re-ups. Look at you, magnificent so's and so's.
What the fox say? Chop, 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 chow. Chop, 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 chop.
Look at it!
Chop, 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 chow.
Put your face on it!
Big blue eyes, pointy nose, chasing mice and digging holes. Tiny paws up the hill. Suddenly you're standing still. Your
All
fur
right.
is red, so beautiful.
Oh, let's get in there.
Like an angel in disguise.
Oh,
But
all
if
these
you
magnificent
meet a
whoozy what's
friendly
its.
horse,
Hey, everybody.
communicate by more,
Oh.
more.
All right, we're going to have to hang in there. I am still tired, and I still don't want to be here. But we're doing our best. Oh, Slancha, you magnificent bastards. Oh. So I needed to, hi there. You guys know. Oh, and Dre, and all these people. Oh, look at you. You're all back. And you're celebrating your backness with a motherfucking train. Oh, you. Oh, you. Come on. Come on. What are we even doing? What is even happening? Oh. Hi there. Hi, everybody. You guys are magnificent. You're wondiferous. You're cool. I'm so tired still. But I'm almost a week back. So, I'm hoping to be more alive soon. But for now, we're just going to get through it. We're going to get through what we have, the power and majesty that we have available. And right now, like I said, when I got back, I was gonna start getting a snoot full again. So we were a little low on everything when I got back, naturally. So I picked up a couple White Claw cases at the employee-owned Mexican grocery store, not too far from here, because it's the cheapest outside of like wholesale that I could purchase them. And I thought I'd treat myself, because right next to them were these this punch pack of Trulies. So this is a citrus, there's a tropical, a berry, and a fruit punch. And Truly's got a better flavor. So, I should try Costco. They might, but then you have to go to Costco. That's the problem. So I'm gonna wolf down a bunch of these Truly punches and just try and convince myself that I'm alive, and we're gonna get through this. We're not just gonna get through this. We're going to enjoy this. Well, hi there. Good to see you guys. Oh, there's that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they don't have White Claw? Well, then there's nothing I can do. Oh, look at this train. You guys are training me. Oh, look at that. Thank you. You're magnificent. Let's pull this. Well, you know what? We'll keep that in the background. So, let's see. There was questions about the trip out there. Yes, there were they were three-eyed prehistoric shrimp things, supposedly. Don't believe that. Basically, don't believe anything that you read about what was happening out there, because every year there's something. They have to over-sensationalize something, and it's always wrong, and it's always just Let's do something to get people to talk about. Nobody cares. Cut it out, news. You're not news. Quit being stupid. Stupid dumbhead. Oh, we got all Milk's bits. Yeah. Milk's 30 bits, yeah. Oh, one more. There it is. Throw it on the pile. So, yeah. It was not even a gosh darn thing. Everybody's stranded. No, most everybody wasn't going to be leaving for a couple days anyway. So nobody was really stranded, except the assholes who wanted to leave early. Which, good on you for not being able to leave early. What I enjoyed most was since the rain came Friday afternoon, around 3, 4-ish, everything shut down. That meant all the jackasses that would have been pulling in for the weekend party couldn't get in. So I enjoyed that. That's usually a big influx of the weekend warriors for the party weekend, and they couldn't get in. That warmed all of my cold places. Yeah. So, yeah. Most people don't leave until... If you're smart, you don't leave till Monday or Tuesday anyway. So that the Exodus line isn't a fucking nightmare. So, it was just people that were going to leave early. So... Good to see you. Good to be back. I'm still not quite ready to be back. I'm still... still don't want to be doing stuff, but I have so much stuff that I have to do. So, I'm just going to have to keep toughing it out. That's life, baby. Alright, let's get things started. Let's get things started. Good to see you guys. I've missed you. It's good to be back. It's weird to be back, but here we are. Yeah, if we can figure out how to make that work, Troy, I would like to. So, yeah, we'll have to figure something out. We'll have to figure out how to make that work, because I'm always down to try and help where I can. So, if there's anything I can do, if I can make it work. All right. Let's riff it out. Man, when was the last time I was wondering a couple days ago. How long has it been? Like for realsies. So that's 2 weeks. Yeah, but then I also didn't do the week before. So it's almost been a gosh darn month since we've riffed or boxed in any way. That's a long time for me. I don't know the last time I've had that much of a gap of being in this damn chair in front of you guys all by myself. So that's been a thing. That's been a thing. So let's remedy that. Let's get us to playing some games. Good to have you. Oh, let's get back into the groove here. See if I remember how to do this. See if I can put on the happy face. No, I'm happy to be here. God damn it. Let's cut it out. Let's quit it with that. I'm just so tired still. Still getting reacclimated. Getting my decompression on still. So, all right, everybody. Let's do the thing. The scores down there, I believe, are current. I believe I've updated those. So, we've still got a couple weeks for the official August-September final scores. Because we care very much. I'm going to drink faster. That's what I'm going to do. I've got, we got 3 hours. So, we got 6 games we got to get in. And I'm going to have 6 of these. Well, maybe not, but maybe so. This isn't Grump, necessarily. I'm not necessarily Grump right now. I'm tired. I'm just trying to get back up to speed. Got so much I want to do. Oh, did we turn the drink off? I don't know. Or is it hydrate? I can't remember. But yeah, we're gonna get back there. And it's gonna be fun times. We gotta get all of our audience back. That's a whole thing. And I want to build beyond that. I'm coming back with big hopes, big aspirations, wanting to get bigger than before. Let's see. Yeah, does everything... I mean, drink wasn't a thing. Wait, was it? Okay, so that works. And it's not... There was never a drink. It was the hydrate. That's what it was. There we go. See, we've been gone so long. We're having to reacclimate ourselves to what this how this stream works. So, here we go. Here we go. There we are. I'm gonna get in here. If I can. I think I deserve to be in the first one. WUWO. Yeah. Well. Oh, you were over there with Snowy Dre? I like I like how it shows still rated from a person, so I can just be snippy about it. Oh, you were over there? Oh, well. Getting your practices in. Come on, do we not have 2 more people? Been gone a month and I can't get a full board here. These were not as good as I wanted them to be. I got a little 8-pack or 10-pack or whatever the fuck of 99 drinks, the little bottles. That was a punch pack, so it had the exact sort of thing, same thing. Had tropical and berry and fruit punches. Those were what I used to make drinks out in the desert. Those were tasty and powerful. And I had my little blender, my little Hamilton Beach little blendy that I made my frozen drinks. That's almost the only thing that I used my electricity for. Because we got a cord, we got a little bit of power in the BMIR camp, so that's kind of nice. All right, you know what? We'll have a Riff bot. We'll get the Riff bot on the board. If this is what you people are doing, this is how you're welcoming me back. That's all right. That's all right. No pressure. I mean, the longer we wait, and everybody's leaving now. Oh, now I'm even leaving. Why did I get booted? You shit biscuits. Come on. One more. Or we'll get the Riff bot on the board. And it'll be magnificent. Oh, so happy to be back. I will be back on Wednesday. Inside the box. Do I want to do extra time? Because I don't think I'm going to do next Tuesday, which would be when the next box would be, because of Loudmouths the next Wednesday. So I'm taking next Tuesday off because it's our anniversary. It's so I assume we're going to try and do something. So yeah. So there won't be a Inside the Box next week unless I do an abbreviated one before Loudmouths. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to head out to Laguna del Sol tomorrow to try and finalize my curriculum. Finally launch some classes. Finally. I think that's my plan right now. Lots of things happening upon my return here.
Of course you'll want to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods.
Okay. All right. All right. This is
Of course, you'll want to keep
This
a
is
personal
how we-
calendar.
this is how we come
Mark
back,
the
eh?
first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods.
All right, everybody. Let's see that a month hasn't turned you all into fucking animals. Of course, you'll want to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods. Okay. I think that'll work. Black tea and a margarita? I have not.
Of course, you'll want to keep
Of course, you want to keep a personal
calendar.
calendar.
Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days
It's
between
good that it falls
periods.
during the work week.
This will be an exercise in futility until you're in your 20s. Teenage hormones will fuck up your schedule every time.
Oh, well, good to know. Good to know.
Of course, you'll want to keep a personal
You want
calendar.
to keep a personal calendar.
Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods.
I don't think women do that, do they? My God, it must be terrible. I can barely remember when I showered last.
Do that, do they? I don't think women do that, do they?
Of course, you'll want to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period
Well, all right, I'll try to
and check to see
spike
that
my
there are
margarita
about
with
the same
tea,
number
apparently.
of days between periods.
But isn't that time between periods also a period?
I mean, there's a period of time between period times.
Of course, you'll
Which
want
is
to
a period
keep
of time.
personal calendar.
A time period.
Mark the first day
God
of
damn it.
each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods.
Periods as in the punctuation or when you're is bleeding?
Is bleeding?
Of course, you'll want to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about the same number of days between periods.
I mean,
Be sure to hang this calendar in your family's shame hut and keep the mini fridge in the hut well stocked. You'll be spending 1 week a month there.
yeah. Yeah.
Of course, you'll want
Yeah.
to keep a personal calendar. Mark the first day of each period and check to see that there are about
Boozle.
the same number of days between periods.
And make sure to put 2 spaces after each one.
God damn it.
Don't go for this trendy 1 space
Uh-huh.
thing all the kids with their damn cell phones do these days. 2.
No. I will not put 2 spaces after my period. And now we're back to Riff Tracks constantly kicking us out again, are we? Good. I go away for 4 weeks, Riff Tracks! Okay. I like the teenage hormones one because it's someone with actual experience, which is weird. Those girls. So I'm gonna go with that. That and that. Trey, I know. That's why I celebrated your periods. Oh, everybody into the shame hut. Come on. I stocked up the fridge. All right. Yeah. I'm back. Ha ha ha. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 God damn it! Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. I can't wait. I can't have nice things. I can't. I can't have nice things. Alright. I guess we get to fucking just dump all the way out already. Fine. Fine. This is what happens. I give you quality Shame Hut content, and then you take my legs out from... Wow. Wow, Troy. Alright, I'm gonna go through the... folder again, real quick. Ay, 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 ay. Let's see. Streaming assets. Fucking video clips. Or is it the subtitle that I still have copies? I don't see, scroll. I don't want to have to be doing this shit. Oh, no, that's clip. That's still clipped. It's not copy. Why do we just not have... Which clip was that? So I can actually be looking and not scrolling through 800 files, or 2,000 files for the rest of my life? Here, can I just search copy in... Okay, there are a bunch of copies still in here, so let's take all those out. Ay, 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 ay. Are you gonna let me... Trying to delete these. Are you not gonna let me do that? Okay. All right. So that's potty time. Let's see if... And we got X's, and we got underscores, and we got... This is... I'm gonna need this whole damn thing redone. Okay, it's potty time. Clips 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And video clips. Is it X, it's potty time, or... underscore, it's potty time? I'm gonna lose my shit. Not how I wanted to start the day. Alright, we're just gonna lose all the it's potty times then. I don't see those. So it's not underscore it's potty time. Ay, 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 ay. Is it X it's potty time? It is, okay. And there's only 4 clips there, and so I don't care. Right now, I don't fucking care. Ay, ay, ay. Don't want this. Scroll, scroll, scroll forever. Good times. Okay. X. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go in here and clean this up. And I don't want to do that. So, now, in the subtitle folder, there's 2077. In the clip folder, There's 810. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Ay, 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 ay. I know I don't want to do this. All right, let's try again, shall we? My favorite thing. My favoritist. This is going to have to be cleaned up. Second round of the first game back. And this is what I'm doing. And it's already 7, so we're already a half hour in. All right. There's Dre, and we'll get Cuomo in, and it'll be the same crew, and there we go. Quick turnover. Let's do it. And if there is another broken clip, I am stopping the stream. Just know that. You just go. Just get out of here. Get out of here, can. Maybe I need another can to keep me from losing my shit. That's probably what I need tonight. I need more cans.
You may find yourself, I wish you were dead, my own robot, my own, my lady.
Okay. Okay.
You may find yourself, I wish you were dead, my own robot, my own, my lady.
Okay. That's a thing that happened. Okay, let's go with that. I'm gonna go get a can. You all just... Well, I'm gonna wait, because Dre and Cuomo might finish in time. Yeah, now I'm just gonna be shitting my pants and smearing it around, Troy. I could have used a little help with potty time, but no, now we'll never learn. Now it's just shit-caked cheeks for the rest of my life. I don't know. Late robot, my own, my lady.
The Tupperware convention guy's other work is pretty dark.
I mean, this is where he gets to really stretch his legs creatively. My lady.
Still better than listening to Bieber.
My own robot. What up, Secret? We'll get you a Jack stream. It'll happen.
Needless to say, these vows were the beginning of the greatest love story ever told. They celebrated their 76th anniversary earlier this year.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. When you find yourself, I wish you were dead. I don't like the phrasing of that line. It's wonky, it's bad.
The word robot comes from the Japanese word for slave, too, so this is extra creepy.
Okay, thank you. I wish you were dead.
My own. Robot lady? I don't know how to riff this. Sorry, Troy.
It's fair. Just own it. Own it in real time. I wish you were dead, my own robot. Why do you want your robot to be dead?
My only Betsy Wetsy. My little pudding pop. I hate you so.
Yeah. My own Betsy Wetsy. Alright. And logged out again. Oh, is this just what's going to be happening tonight? Let's see. Okay, and okay. There we go. Well, you guys are voting. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. My own robot. My own robot. Oh, there we go. You can throw all the dead links at us that you want, Troy. You can't sabotage true genius. It's 2 rounds, technically.
I can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help. You rang? I can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help. You rang?
Okay. There we go. There we go. Ugh, I can't stand it anymore. Overall, it was good. I could have done better. The bad days that I had were really me not trying hard enough. But it was difficult going out by myself and being able to function on my own. So it was a whole thing.
I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help. You rang?
Oh shit, the hallucinations are back.
Yeah.
The 60s were fun, but I'm paying for it now.
I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help. You rang?
No, I was actually hoping to speak to Satan since he cursed me into working for GM since the Ford dealership down the street kicked me out.
Yeah. Can we get... Do I have to dial 9 to be able to call out to Satan? What are we doing?
I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help.
You rang?
How many shades of brown can we incorporate into one scene? Said the director.
You know what? When you run out of brown, dip into orange.
I can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't.
It's brown's best friend.
I can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it.
And yellow.
You rang?
Welcome back to your embolism. Cotter will return after these messages.
I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. And I can't do it. I help.
You rang?
Finally, the rotary phone fairy has answered his prayers for Buttons to be banished from his home.
Yeah.
I think that's what's happening here at least.
Seems pretty accurate.
I can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. I just can't stand it. I can't
I've
stand
run
it
out of
anymore,
my
and I can't do
tan
it.
deposits. We're gonna have to get into the emergency
Oh,
mustards.
Disco Susan. Thank green screen you're here. I feel like I'm kind of an insensitive stereotype and I'm not sure if I can cancel myself.
Yeah. That's a tough question. Can one cancel oneself? Only Disco Susan, that's the answer. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, wish you were dead, my only robot. This is gonna stick with me for a second. How'd we do? Alright, Disco Susan got all the seconds. That's fine. Oh, Disco Susan, you've done it again. Alright, well done, everybody. So far, so good. 2 working clips.
Also at 10, we'll tell you about
Oh. Okay.
some 600 caterpillar workers.
Oh.
Also at 10, we'll tell you about
Okay.
for some 600 caterpillar workers.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Oh, how's everybody been? It has been a good little gosh darn while, hasn't it? Hope everybody's had a good almost month. It's crazy that it has been that long, but yeah, I did take the week of.
Also at 10, we'll
off.
tell you about
The free lunch buffet in the break room, sponsored by Subway.
Oh, well, that's nice.
for some 600 caterpillar workers. Also at 10, we'll tell you about
Butterfly, the mysterious dark money group that has been grafting wings and providing colorful implants.
for
Implants.
some 600 caterpillar workers.
Oh, I see what you did there. Implants.
Also at 10, we'll tell you about
Some irrelevant workers comp shit about safety.
for some 600 caterpillar workers.
Okay. A little darker.
Also at 10, we'll tell you about
How Danger has organized a union and called for parental leave and flexible hours. Hail Danger's work.
for some 600 caterpillar
Yeah.
workers.
Why not shake hands with them? They're doing good work.
Also at 10, we'll tell you about
The merciless hazing by management and the drunken orgies.
for some 600 caterpillar
Oh,
workers.
600 caterpillar worker orgy?
Also at
Hell
10,
yeah.
we'll tell you about
The ice cream cake and pizza party thrown by Doug Tractor Pants as a show of respect and appreciation.
for some 600 caterpillar
Oh.
workers.
That's a lot of pizza and ice cream. Ice cream cake. Ice cream and cake and cake. I don't think that's... You know what? All right. Well done, everybody. You actually... You filled that donut well. Good for you. Good for you. There's a lot of good ones here. I like that one. I like that one. And for some reason, I like that one. Yeah, but it was all well done. You guys actually worked within the parameters. Just ice cream, not ice cream cake. It was the ice cream cake that put it that was a bridge too far. That's fair. Well done, Cuomo. That was one of the union's demands. It's fudgy or we walk. Which, you know, fair.
You can never be too careful
Never
when
be
you're
too
dealing with the
careful.
bush. You mustn't take the bush for granted.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You can never be too careful
You
when you're dealing with the
the
bush.
bush.
You mustn't take the bush for granted.
granted.
Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
Real serious trouble. Um. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just stick with that. There we go.
You can never be too
Never be
careful
too
when you're
careful dealing with the bush.
You mustn't take the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
The bush is home to strange caves, corners, and indeed some potentially dangerous wildlife. Still, we love and admire the bush.
Love and admire.
You can never be too careful when you're dealing with the bush.
Appreciate.
You
Just rub your
mustn't
face in
take
it.
the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
By the way, I am talking about a geographical location in Australia, so get your filthy minds out of the gutter, you sick fuckers.
I mean, clearly that's all that could have been, so I'm not.
You can
So
never be
you're
too
the sick
careful
fucker.
when you're
Haha,
dealing with
turned
the
it back around on you.
You mustn't take the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
I personally don't have much experience with bush. I'm more of a Brazilian fan.
Mm-hmm. There it is. There it
You can
is.
never be too careful when you're dealing with the bush. You mustn't take the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
Cue some Australian PSA about STDs and the importance of using protection.
The more you know.
You can never be too careful when
You
you're
never
dealing
keep
with
him
the
in the
bush.
bush.
You mustn't take the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
Trouble like pubic lice or labia kraken. The bush is an important hygiene feature of your lower torso.
Yes.
Deforestation is dangerous and creepy.
Yeah. Fair.
You can never be too careful when you're dealing with the bush.
Dealing with the bush.
You mustn't take the bush for granted. Otherwise, you can get into real serious trouble.
These days, most of the ladies take care of the bush for yarn.
Uh-huh.
Still, old Zeke here likes to carry an electric shaver at all times for just this reason.
Old Zeke. Oh yeah. You have to be wary of the labia kraken. All right. I like that one. A lot of good ones here. A lot of good ones. That. Oh, that and that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just as I always say, if you want company to come over, might as well tidy up the place. That's all I'm saying. Never hurts. Oh, be wary of the labia kraken. shit, I have to remember that I have to pause the game and write down scores. It's been a while. Okay. Final round, fight! Oh, God. No! You son of a bitch! All right. Well, that's all right. You can hang out, Troy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to go with stock clips for the rest of the night. And then we'll sort all this out. It'll be fine. It's not like we haven't played in a month. That we couldn't have combed through this. It's all right. Everything's fine. Stick around, Troy. It is gonna freeze here, but we're all holding out hope that it won't, but we know it's going to.
The bush has claimed one more victim.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna try yours, Snowy. We'll see how that goes. Do I go back at some point and get that final score? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We had 5 rounds. We had 1 round in the first game that crapped out, and we had 4 rounds in this game. I'll go to the VOD and I'll cobble together a score for this first game. I'm not going to keep Troy's clips in right now, Snowy. We've had 2 games that have failed. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go stock clips for the rest of the day, and then I'll comb through the folders and see what we can do. At least stock clips in Riff Tracks for the rest of the day, because we've had 2 games and 2 failures. So that's just what we have to do for today. Well, no. For today, Cuomo, this is what we're doing. So, there's that. Sorry, guys. And sorry, Troy. I don't want Troy to feel bad. Somehow, stuff just got missed, or I don't know. So, and I don't know that I have the original download. Did I not delete the zips? I think I might still have them. We'll go over it. Oh, well, but I'm not going to do another game. We're already an hour in, and we haven't technically finished 1 game. So I'm going to go through, and it'll be quick to get those scores. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reinstate the stock Riff Tracks folders. It'll just take a second. Subtitles, Troy, video clips, Troy, and then change subtitles original to just subtitles. That's why I keep everything. That's why I keep everything. So we're going to go with stock clips for riff tracks for the other 2 games that we're going to play tonight. And there, just like that, one more riff track. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Oh, there's new beta testing for What the Dub? What's going on, Troy? I've been gone a month. Don't say things like I know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been separated from humanity. There's new stuff and things? What's happening? Alright, let's let you guys in. Let's let you guys in. I'm gonna claim a victory. Oh, nice. Oh, you get to be a part of the Wide Right family? All the work I do for these people, I don't get extra consideration. Sorry, I'm very sensitive about being left out. Alright, so this is game 2. So this is Doc. Snowy is in. Let's get 4 more. And Dre. I'll play if need be. I'm just trying to allow some room for others. Oh, it's a rough way to come back, but that's okay. That's okay. Just hit me with this shit up front, so that everything else is just hunky-dory from here on out. No complaints after this. Alright. Let's get 3 more in there. Hey, it's Gareth. Welcome. Oh, and Beach Smoke is here? Hell yeah. Hop on in, guys. Let's get Gareth. Are you not on the... You have to be on this sheet somewhere. Are you shitting in my hat? Apparently. Apparently someone is shitting in my hat. Why would somebody do such a thing? I don't know. But my hat is beshot. You heard me. Okay. Snowy's back in. Ah! God damn it. Beach! This beach. Right over here. This one. Alright, let's get Beach up. In... Oh shit, this is what the dub... Oh, I can't do anything right. Alright. Okay. Ah! So many things happening. Oh, hold on. And we lost somebody. And it's a whole thing. I have to see what just happened. Oh, but I've got my spreadsheets, guys. My spreadsheets! Alright, so that's... Oh, now we lost Gareth. Because, the game is kicking people again. It's super fun. It's super fun. Oh, thank you, Smoke. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Everybody's gonna have to be in here. There's Gareth. Oh, this game is unraveling. Somebody get the Wide Right Games on the phone. Wide Right Games guys on the phone. This is, it's falling apart. Like, around our feet right now. It is falling the shit apart. Okay. One more person. Hop in there. Then we can get this, hopefully, first of 3 Actually finished games. I'll pop in there if I must. And Troy's back. Redemption, Troy. This is Troy's redemption song. Alright, Troy, Snowy, Dre, Doc. God damn it. I'm getting all of this wrong. Troy, Snowy, Dre, Doc. There's Snowy. There's Troy. There's Doc, and where's Dre? On my spreadsheet. Why is Dre? You're all the way down there.
Wake up, Bill.
Wake up, Bill. So does that mean you're not gonna wake up? Bill, are you? Don't fuck around with me, Bill. I was abandoned by my father. I don't think I can handle this sort of shit, Bill. You think this is funny? Bill, do you think this is funny? I'll tell you right now, it's not, Bill. Bill, wake the fuck up. I've got shit to do. Bill? Alright. There we go. Now everybody's ready. Okay. Yes. Everybody, if you're in the Wide Right Games Discord, let them know that this shit is happening again. We're getting kicked and dropped. And I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends. I'm just back into town. You're making it so difficult. Sorry. I did have one during Sketchy Friends, so technically I'm already 3 in. I'm not saying that like I'm gonna stop. Just telling you.
Wake up, Bill.
Oh no you don't, Bill.
Oh, Bill.
That pretend you're dead to get out of your guard duty shift trick only works on me the first 5 or 6 times.
This son of a bitch. Bill, would you... Oh God, Bill!
Wake up, Bill.
Wake up, you filthy son
Shush.
of a bitch.
It's boot stealing time.
Shush. Shush. Wake up, Bill.
Bill, the science guy?
Wake up, Bill.
Wake up, Bill.
Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. Bill here's just doing a River Phoenix. We hope he wakes up soon. Damn it, John, get Bill's body out of here.
Damn it, John. Damn it.
Wake up, Bill.
Wake up, Bill. Who said what
Oh
now
my
about Bill
God,
falling over?
Alex Jones was right. The white man is being assassinated.
Okay. We're going to start with Alex Jones
Wake
references.
up, Bill.
Oh hey no, I couldn't find Bill, and I certainly didn't find his wallet and take the cash out of IT.
I love the select pronunciations. It couldn't, all of these words that you just said capitalized, it couldn't be it. It has to be IT. It's just the beauty of this text speech. Let's see. What was that? Bill, hey Bill. Oh, Bill. So guys, I'm coming back to really kick this Stab TV shit into gear. So I got some thoughts on getting our viewership up. I could really go for some of that. Anybody that wants to lead the new promotions team here at Stab, you're more than welcome to it. Because seeing our good friends like your old dad almost having 200 people watching, I can't
Then
not anymore.
Jim saw a man painting a fence.
Been doing this shit for 3.5 years now. I'd like
Then
a bit more.
Jim saw a man painting a fence.
And Jim saw a man painting a fence. We gotta figure out next level shit, guys. I'm no longer happy with our current position. So, gotta figure out how to get us to the next episode, as it were. Oh, I need to remove some people from my friends list on Steam there. And am I the only one that gets people that should surely know by now still liking things on Instagram and social medias? Anybody? Is it just me?
Jim saw a man painting a fence.
Wow, I've never seen a pathetic loser so old. Is retirement not going well? Pathetic.
All right. We don't need the mean-spirited approach necessarily.
Man painting a fence.
Hey there, mister. Is this fence supposed to secure the chalkboard school we go to back there?
Surely know that their input is no longer of interest.
Huff dat paint, Jim.
Huff that paint. Huff, huff, huff that paint.
Then Jim saw a man painting a fence.
Jim knew he was at least 70 and still working, and looked at him with the contempt of youth.
You guys are really having
Jim saw a man painting a
having a
fence.
go at.
Jim thought he would perform a Tom Sawyer and get this Alabama Rube to do all his work for him while Jim went to work for Stab Comedy.
Yeah, really having a hard time with people doing work.
Then Jim saw a man painting a fence.
The people from the land of chalk drawings put it up when they got sick of Simon's shit.
Fair. Fair. Oh, let's see. Did I like one of those? I don't know. You guys were awful mean-spirited. Let's see. Two chalkboard drawing. You know what? I'm going with the one outlier. And then two people not voting. That's not how we do this, guys. It's all, the wheels are coming off. This is just a whole thing. Come on, everybody. Participate, shall we?
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
Yeah, wouldn't you? Huh? Come on. Come on, everybody.
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
Yeah. Come on, baby. It's the 70s. Mix a few leaves. Are you tired of the grass that you used to? Baby, then mix a couple leaves in it. Roll around in the grass and leaves. Find out where this goes, baby. No shame in your game. All right. Doot da doot dee lee la doot. Okay. All right. There's still a lot of activity in the BMIR Discord, and it's a little distracting. Might have to mute that. Badoodly lay down. Come on, baby. You don't know that you don't like leaves until you try leaves. Come on, girl.
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to mix a little angel dust? Or some goofballs? Anything goes with grass.
Anything goes, baby.
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
420 blaze that shit?
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
Like seriously, it's not a couch, is it? It looks like a couch. What do you want to mix grasses anyway? Not a couch?
Not a couch? Are we sure? Are we sure
Perhaps
this
you would
isn't a
like to
couch?
mix a few leaves with the grass.
Perhaps you'd like to blame it on the bossa nova.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I need another drink.
Perhaps you would like to mix a few leaves with the grass.
Yes, and then we can be like Cheech and Chong ABD smoke that
ABD.
bomb, or we could just do like stab comedy and snort that white stuff we found at work.
Oh. Okay. Nobody's left any white stuff around here.
Perhaps you
It's
would like to
expensive
mix a
nowadays.
few leaves with the grass.
Actual quotation from Jesse in the desert.
Perhaps. My desert days are very, very dry nowadays. I mean, as far as illicit substances. And I don't drink that much either. I don't know. Maybe I could have used more drink. I don't know. I don't know if I remember pictures of a model. I gotta go get another can. Let's get slurry, baby! Not a couch? Are we sure? Are we sure it's not here? Ooh. Nice. Red rocket.
As far as I'm concerned, it can stay closed until...
What is it?
What is it?
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
The food wants you. We were mixing leaves and grass, and then suddenly the food wanted you.
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
It's a whole thing. Then I licked this postage stamp that looked like, what's his name? One of the Hanna-Barbera characters. The Blue Panther? Which one is? I don't know. What matters is, I saw the inside of my skull. Sorry. Huckleberry Hound? No, that's not who I was thinking of, but that's the first name that came to mind. Let's see. What are we, millionaires? Okay. Ugh. People that I just don't care about. Why do they think we're still social media friendly? Leave me be. Leave me be. By which I mean F off.
As far as I'm concerned, it can stay closed until...
What is it?
What is it?
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
Danny, I'm not gonna ask again. I'm not gonna ask
Not
again.
gonna ask again.
If you fuck up my live stream one more time, I'm telling Mom. Is it tacos though?
Is it? Is it
As far as I'm
taco
concerned,
couch?
it can stay closed
What is
until...
happening?
What is it?
They want you.
Are we taco
wants me?
couching?
The food wants you.
Listen, kid. Start making sense before I give you a proper haircut.
I will cut your bangs.
As far as I'm concerned, it can stay closed until...
What is it?
What is
They
that?
want you.
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
It wants to make sure it gets each of the 4 basic news grids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm concerned, it can
As far as
stay
I'm
closed
concerned?
until...
What is it?
They want you.
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
The food wants me? How much heroin did they put in lunch today?
Just enough.
As far as I'm concerned, it can stay closed until...
What is it?
They want you.
Who wants
The
me?
food wants you.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh? Don't you want me, baby?
Uh-huh.
Don't you want me? Oh?
Don't you? Not a
As far as
couch?
I'm concerned, it can
What's
stay
happening?
closed until...
What is it?
They want you.
Who wants me?
The food wants you.
The food wants you for tentacle porn as you signed a contract and now you are obligated to them.
Yeah, just get in there. Just bear down. Take it in their chosen orifice. And maybe next time read what you sign. Just saying. Just saying. I can't help it. Is it couch though? But tacos? But is it taco couch? Who did what now? Where am I? Okay. Oh, are we actually gonna get through a full game? Am I gonna pause and write down scores and everything? Oh, Beach. I knew that was you. It didn't stop me. I knew that was you. Oh, Snowy. Poor thing. Sorry.
I know what's happening at the office.
I know what's happening. I know I'm a woman. I shouldn't speak.
I know what's happening at the office.
But here I am. The 50s will end someday, and I'm speaking now. Oh. Well, I don't know that my stream has started off that much better, Snowy, but you know what? I can roll with dem punches. That's what I do. That's all I do. So here we are. Making the best of the best. You know what? It's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. That is a nice red rocket. Oh, if I had a nickel. Every time I've said that. Ugh. I saw, Doc.
I know what's happening at the office.
Oh really, Janet, you
Oh, really?
really know what's going
Do
on
you?
down there? Well then, why don't you enlighten us, since
Yeah.
you know so much?
Yeah.
This is 1950. You know nothing.
You know nothing, Janet. How about you just stay in your kitchen?
I know what's
Are you
happening
wearing
at the
shoes,
office.
Janet?
I know about the ice cream cakes.
Oh, no.
I know about the brownies. And I know you've never once brought me home a leftover muffin.
Oh. Not one leftover muffin.
I know what's happening at the office.
Fuick, you got this.
Fuick.
You got this. Fook.
Fuick and Fook.
I know what's happening at the office.
I know that you've been doing things like paperwork, taking notes, making phone calls, and doing light filing.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I know what's happening at the office.
You're sleeping with that sexy 21-year-old intern again, aren't you?
No. Look at this. No. Come on. Come on.
I know what's happening at the office.
I know.
And I'm sorry, but Steve Carell or Ricky Gervais, the show just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Let the white people police execute me, damn it.
I never got into a... You're not... Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Fuick. You know what? Gotta go with it. I need to play some goddamn Fallout again. I never got into any of them as hard as I got into 3. I should do Vegas. I should do 4. I should. I simply should. What up, McDave? Let's launch it. Oh, Dre. Oh, wait, I gotta remember I have to pause. I never got into New Vegas that hard. I just didn't. It didn't grab me. 3 is the best. Let's be honest. Oh, that beach. Look at this motherfucker right here. I want to try the new Bethesda game. That looks pretty fun. Oh, so close. All right, 4875. I forgot how to keep score around here. Beach. 4875 with the win. Oh, god damn it. 4261 for Dre. Oh, wait, there's Dre right there. 4261. 3945 Troy. 3945. Doc. 2799. I just don't assume I have a computer that can handle the new Bethesda game, which is unfortunate. 1712 for Gareth. And 1685 Snowy. Alright, let's give What the Dub a try. Hope it runs smoothly. Oh, there wasn't much in way of stories, Mac Dave. Except to say that everything you saw reported was bunk. Alright, let's head over. Dun, 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 what in the dub? Do, do, do. What's the new game? I forgot. Da, da, da. What's the... Oh yeah, Starfield. Yeah, Starfield. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to try. It looks fun as hell. But... I don't know if I can run it. All right, sorry. Catching up with all the chats. I mean, I don't know that there weren't crazy three-eyed prehistoric shrimp. I just didn't see it. All right. Let's change over to Cuomo. Do you see all the shit that I'm doing? Of course you don't. So settle the fuck down. When I say I'm catching up with the chat, that means I'm catching up with the chat then, and had not been looking at it previously. So you can say it 50 fucking times. If I'm not looking at the chat, it doesn't fucking mean anything. So settle. I don't care if it's wine or tequila tonight. You need to keep shit settled. All right. Let's get in here for what and some dubs. I gotta get one in, and then you guys can just have at it for the rest of the night. Alright, everybody changing screen names does not help me. Alright, there's Snowy, and we got Beach. One more. We got one more? I thought I moved... Oh, I don't know. There's Beach all the way down here. Oh, the spreadsheet. There's gotta be a better way! Like, legitimately. There has to be a better way. I also have to go over and look at what just happened. Oh, Beach, throwing more biddies. You magnificent so-and-so. You cut that out. And Dre's in. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Doc, Beach, Cuomo. Oh, hey, Doc, get back in there. There we are. Oh, shit, hold on. Somebody else fell out. Everybody's falling out. Oh, wide right. This is so much fun. Get your shit together. God damn it. Oh, Beach, that's so nice of you. Oh, now I'm gonna blush and run away. Alright, let's do the thing. Be super loud. You know what? Let's get ahead of that. We know it's gonna be super loud. Let's correct things. Wide right with these problems too. Ugh. We put up with so many things. We put up with so many things.
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall?
Snowy, I'm not going to do this anymore until these clips are normalized. I'm not. I'm not going to do this anymore.
I hate that. Well, now imagine at 170 miles per hour. Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that. Well, now imagine at 170 miles per hour.
I know. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, it's going so smoothly. Welcome. Hey, Momito. Momito. Welcome. Yeah, well, making them extra quiet doesn't seem to be a thing, because that's being shouted in my fucking face. So something is gonna have to be. I'm going back to fucking stock clip folders. I can't handle this right now. I can't do it anymore. If we want these clips to be done, to be played, then they have to be at uniform levels. I can't. I'm tired of having my ears fucking blown out.
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that. Well, now imagine
taking a fistful of Ambien
at 170 miles per hour.
Oh man, that sounds...
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that. Well, now imagine
stubbing your toe, cursing at your children, and forsaking your previously beloved God
at 170 miles an hour. Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that. Well, now imagine
Nerf guns launch their darts at
170 miles per hour.
Not 170 miles an hour Nerf darts.
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that. Well, now imagine
you're drunk and naked and somehow moving at
170 miles per hour.
I never don't imagine that.
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall?
Smacking into the wall.
That. Well, now imagine
having a Monday night show like the one Jess is having tonight and still blazing along like a pro.
Oh, I do
at
what I can.
170 miles per hour.
I do what I can.
Have you ever had to get up in the middle of the night only to wind up stumbling in the dark and smacking into the wall? I hate that.
I hate that.
Well, now imagine
having a rough night at Riff Fest where everything has gone possibly wrong, unfortunately.
At 170
at
miles
170
per hour.
miles an hour. All right. Am I still... No, I gotta log back in. It's a good thing I haven't built an entire stream around two games that continue to bug and glitch. You know, that's... I chose perfectly. Let's see. That. And you know what? Sure, I'll go with that. Seems like that should have worked, Doc. Apparently, it can't be in the middle of a sentence. All right. Sorry. Boom doom ba-dee-dee dow ba-da-ba boo boo dee-dee-dee. Can you imagine taking a fistful of Ambien at 170 miles an hour? It's all I can think of now. Ba-doo-loo dow ba-dee-dee-doo-dee ba-da-dee-dee. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's running super smooth.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
Okay.
I'll tell you something.
Sure, we can change. We can all change. Just give us a chance.
Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go with that. It is, as a matter of fact, it is. It's poor. Hey, it's poor. I don't know if poor song. I guess I should. If I'm posting stuff to the social medias, I should post it to the Discord too. It's Lollipop Day. It's Lollipop Day. I posted I made a post celebrating Lollipop. Bunch of pictures.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun.
Sure, we can change. We can all change.
Want to guess what this is?
That was the night something broke inside me that can never be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
Bro, get away from me. I'm a 40-year-old man, and you're a 3,407-year-old alien. We tried, remember?
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
No.
No.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
That was fistful of Ambien.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
This is the sound of a dumbass trying to make a joke. Not so pretty, is it?
Wow. You guys are having a hard night.
I'll tell you something I think is a lot of fun. Making different sounds. Want to guess what this is?
That's right. The noise is in my head.
Sure. It's not her birthday. We don't know her birthday, but it's anniversary of getting Lollipop. So that's special enough. It's Lollipop Day. We got her a year ago today. This is tough. La da 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 da. Li ti 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 tu tu tu. All right, how'd we do? I enjoy beach because there's a whole other world going on in Beach Smoke's head that I'm just trying to be a part of.
Hiya, babe.
Hi, babe.
What you doing tonight?
Car washing. What are you having?
Hiya, babe. What you doing tonight?
Car washing.
Washing. Oh, let's sign back in. Oh, wide right. Get your shit together. Okay, I don't like that answer. Restarting. Let's see. Ooh. I don't like that one either. Shit, what am I gonna do with this? Alright, I don't know if that's gonna work, but that's what I got.
Hiya, babe.
Hiya, babe.
What you doing tonight? Ah, watching. What are you having?
A loveless 50-year marriage to anyone who will put up with me, I guess. But for tonight, how about a punch in the dick?
I mean, for tonight. If you've got one.
Hiya, babe.
If you got a punch in the dick back
What you
there.
doing tonight?
Go ahead and...
Ah, watching. What are you having?
You want to wash my balls while you're at it? Hey, don't walk away. Don't have me escorted out. I love you.
Alright, well, I mean...
Hiya, babe.
It was a
What you
different
doing
time.
tonight? Ah, watching. What are you having?
Well, apparently, I look like someone famous because there's a name everyone keeps shouting at me. Can you tell me who this wanker person is?
Ever heard of Filthy Wanker?
What you doing tonight? Ah, watching. What are you having?
Directed by Harvey Weinstein.
I suppose.
Hiya, babe. What you doing tonight?
What you doing
Ah,
tonight?
watching. What are you having?
I'll have a sextuple shot margarita and an hour of private time with you. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
Hiya, babe.
Well, now I want spaghetti too. Thanks, Chad.
Ah, watching.
Thanks.
What are you having?
Cool, 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 cool. I'll take a white claw.
Cool, 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 cool. Hey, let's sign back in. Can we just have a happy time night? Apparently, since we can't get through wutting dubs or riffing tracks tonight without it being a pain in the ass because the developer doesn't listen to their goddamn users. Sorry. Let's see. That, and that. There we go. Where's... Hey, what the dub bot? How about you report back that this ain't going so well? You wanna... Can we give you some sort of report to take back to Wide Right? We love their goddamn game, but it's being a bit of a pain tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna have to tangle here with Beach. Alright. Alright, I see what's happening.
How can Herb and Billy decide whose turn it is?
How can they decide?
How can Herb
and Billy decide whose turn it is? I don't think that's gonna work, but let's go with it anyway. Da, 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 da. I mean, is anybody else out there riffing or dubbing? Is it just us? Maybe that's a problem, Wide Right. Because it seems to be just us. How about maybe you keep your only users happy? You fucks. Sorry. It's probably not necessary. Yet, here we are.
How can Herb
How can
Billy
Herb
decide
and
whose
Billy-
turn it is?
Herb is way fucking bigger, so there's that. But Billy, this guy's name is Herb. You gonna take that shit from Herb? I
Hey.
fucking doubt it.
Are you gonna take that shit from Herb?
How can Herb and Billy decide whose turn it is?
They can flip a coin? Just kidding, we all know the big one is gonna kick the wits off the smaller one.
Oh, gonna kick the wits off. Yeah, let's not spam.
How
Let's
can
not-
Herb
let's not
and Billy
do
decide
that.
whose turn it is?
A Fortnite 1v1? A Pokemon battle? No. Like good old 50s standards, they have their alcoholic father decide.
Hmm. Yeah.
How can Herb and Billy decide whose turn it is?
Well, they could go by who's oldest. But they'll just scream and fight until mother comes to break it up.
Yeah.
Ready, fight!
So really what you're saying is there's no good way
How
for
can Herb,
Herb
and
and
Billy
Billy
decide whose
to
turn it
decide whose
is?
turn it is.
From the looks of them, following the puff puff pass rule.
I mean, that's one way.
How can Herb and Billy decide whose turn it is?
Perhaps one of them could, oh, I don't know, maybe pay attention when it's their turn and know that the other person's turn is after that. Fuck, man.
Yeah. Fuck. How hard is this? Herb. Oh, Troy. It's just one of those nights where I go away for 4 weeks and then every game I have to re-sign back in and audio levels are all over the fucking board and I design an entire night around playing this one company's 2 games that it's a fucking pain in the ass. Sorry. I've been away for a while. My tolerance is much lower. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with that one, and probably that one, unfortunately. What happened? Oh, Beach, you cut it out. Throwing all these biddies at us. You magnificent so-and-so. The problem with nobody else is reporting it is we're the only people playing the goddamn game. How about you believe us when we, the only people playing your fucking game, are telling you something is amiss?
Feeling angry is a natural
It
thing.
is, and I
Just
do.
as natural as feeling glad or sorry.
No, not just as natural. Here, let's turn this back up for the last clip here.
Feeling angry is a natural thing.
Natural thing.
Just as natural as feeling glad or sorry.
Okay, got it. Um, yeah. I don't think that's going to catch Beach. I mean, I've been as much of a defender of these folk as anyone over the last, I don't know, year and a half that we've been doing this. But the thing is,
Feeling angry is a natural
it's the same
thing,
issues.
just as natural as feeling glad or
It's
sorry.
the same issues.
Hey guys, Snowy here. I'm really sorry for what I've been saying in chat tonight. I just had a rough day. This clip explains how I feel perfectly.
What were we complaining
Feeling
about
angry
a
is
year
a
ago?
natural thing,
Being dropped
just as
constantly, having to
natural as
re-sign
feeling
in.
glad or sorry.
And here at Wide Right Games, we think our customers should experience that feeling all the time.
Feeling angry is a natural thing, just as natural as feeling
natural
glad
as feeling
or
glad
sorry.
or sorry.
The most natural thing for an angry woman in the 50s is glugging a bottle of wine and a quaalude to coke.
Quaalude.
Feeling angry is a natural thing, just as natural as feeling glad or sorry.
A good outlet is putting a single shard of glass into your husband's meatloaf each night and wondering if anything will happen.
Just wondering. It gives you that little something
Feeling
to look
angry
forward
is
to.
a natural thing, just as natural as feeling glad or sorry.
That dude said, feeling glad. What?
What? Feeling glad?
Angry is a natural thing.
Who does
just
that?
As natural as feeling
Come on
glad
now.
or sorry.
And equally as natural is that feeling of bloodlust rising, gradually, replacing all rational thought and societal restrictions. Embrace the anger.
Embrace it. Clutch it to your bosom. All right, let's see. Quaalude. Okay. Okay. And okay. There we go. Well, and we say the game doesn't adjust audio, except I have to start every round of What the Dub changing audio levels because it does. It does not hold settings properly. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole goddamn thing. Oh, and Doc takes the cheap route. I see what you did there. That's probably going to be enough for Doc to just power through, just Beach and I, just slugging it out the rest of the fucking game, and Doc comes in here with the cheap ass answer in the end to scoop up everything and nullify an entire game's worth of effort. Thanks, Doc. Thanks. There it is. There it is. That was like a 3,500 point round. You were last. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go. All right. What was that? 47-36? Something like that? All right. 45-50 for Beach. $483. Okay. 44.48 for Cuomo. $21.11 Dre. All right, let's all just settle down, shall we? Let's cool our effing jets. Have another drink. 21.11. I missed Dre there. And 9:22 for Snowy. Let's reset. Let's all reset. Has it been frustrating? Sure! But you know what? We like to do this, so we'll hunker down. And you know what, Snowy? Oh, Beach just comes in, swoops it up. Oh, and we're losing Dre too. This place is clearing out. I just for giggles am going to just to see if this works. Just to see how this works for my own edification. I am going to reset this one to stock clips as well, just to see if, you know, I have my settings set low. I'm going to see if it is an issue that it doesn't keep the volume at the level that I leave it. So this is going to be an experimental night as well. Oops, wrong keyboard. Just so that this can be reported as an issue as well. Which I don't reset the audio level every time I start this game as a joke. I do it because it doesn't keep the level where I leave it. So this will be a fun little experiment. All right. Okay. Let's do it. All right, Dre. Well, everybody leaving. Missed you guys already. So, again, this is set here for these to be quite low. Let's see if it does it. Or if me just doing that has skewed. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna sign back out and restart the game. Oh, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry if I'm even less interested in putting up with shit, but I'm less interested in putting up with shit. So I'm gonna be a little shorter because I don't care. All right, hop on in. Everybody in. Everybody join. Let's have a good gosh darn time. It's already 8:30. We're supposed to do 3 more games. Ugh. All right. There's a dock. Let's just see how this goes. Just out of curiosity. I'm just interested. Because there have been no bigger supporters of Wide Right and their games than us. So, let's just do some testing here, shall we? And I guess if I have to play, since we lost half the audience, I'll jump in too. All right, Lurky Loos, get in here. Okay, there's some snowies. Oh, yeah. Ultimately, guys, everything's fine. It's just temporary issues that we're dealing with. It's just when coming back you'd like things to run smoothly. But you sort of have to expect, after being away for a little bit, that things are going to have a little bit of that wonk to them. You prefer that they don't, but here we are. We just got to deal with it. Oh good, me being signed back out and... Oh, lordy but gordy. Oh, Mac Dave, sorry to hear. We are doing stock clips just to see how this goes. Oh, fever. That doesn't sound good. Snowy, I think it might be stock for the rest of the night. Riff tracks and What the Dub. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll see. We'll see. I am Conradalac, and you're back too. We're all back, and we're having the best time. That's twice I've been signed out and just waiting to start this game. Anybody want to take clips to send to Wide Right so that they can see things actually going on? Oh, Anteater, look at you. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Happy to be back. Happy to see ya. We're just dealing with just bugs. We're trying to squash some bugs for Wide Right. We're trying to point out, hey, look, these are things that are happening. No, for realsies. These are things that are happening. See? See these things that are happening? So, we're trying to do our part. We're trying to do our part. Oh, please, Anteater, get in here. Snowy, I'll get to stuff. You don't have to direct me towards anything. Just let me be here. I'll respond to things when I get over there. I already have 8 things that I'm doing. Please don't direct me towards DMs right now. Alright, is everybody done being signed out and re-signing back in? Can I start? It looks like I can start. There we are. Believe me, I have everything open. I see a notification. I will get over there when I have the time. I don't have time for an office hours. I don't have time to do extra shit. I'm gonna be away tomorrow.
Where are you going?
I'm not going to be fixing the clips.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Where are you going? There we go. That works. That works. Oh, Gadget. Oh. Well, good to see ya. We would like you to play, but I get it. I get it. But thanks for popping in. We'll be here Wednesday. Wednesday will be much more chill. I might not riff at all Wednesday. We might make up for lost time with all of the jackboxery. We'll see. I'll probably still riff. Let's not act like I wouldn't riff. It looks like 1 is Sherlock as well, Doc. Why does it have to be 4? There are Sherlock options. Get in there, Conrad.
Where are you going?
Where are you
To fuck off. And when I get there, I'm going to continue fucking off even beyond that point. Then, upon arrival, I shall fuck off even further.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Where are you going?
I'm making a mad dash for the coal scuttle. Oh, who doesn't know that's where Sherlock Holmes keeps his stash?
So, those two were on the louder side, yes? Well, I have the dub volumes set very low. So now, if I do the 2-step like I do every fucking game, we shall see where it's supposed to be set. So if you want to tell me that it doesn't regulate the audio.
Where are you going?
To Funky Town.
Where are you going?
If you must know, I have a very sick puppy at home. Poopy and whatnot. Good day, sir.
Poopy and whatnot. So, I'm just saying, that's an issue to deal with as well. We have these settings set every time, and every time I have to retell it to go back to those settings. So that's a thing, if anybody would like to pass that along.
Where are you going?
Watson, your whole job is to act like it's an amazing mystery no matter where I'm going. Well done.
Where are you going?
To your mom.
Oh, damn. Just saying. That's something that I have to do every time. Just saying. Oh, and I have to re-sign in to be able to vote. This is a night. All right. That, and that. There we are. Shouldn't have to remind it every time I start the game to go to the settings that I left it on. Should I? No. No. Just saying. Water. Sorry, I need to snooze one of my Discord channels over here. It's too much.
That is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say...
I didn't even see how the voting went.
That is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say...
Mm-hmm. shit. Yeah, I like that answer. I'm good with that. So, all of these things being equal, let's change this. I have this turned down because I've needed to have this lower than the custom clips, but let's put this here and let's see how it works. And I guess we're gonna keep Sherlocking. Is that what's happening? We're gonna keep popping and Sherlocking.
That is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say,
if one were to fuck off indefinitely, the very real possibility exists that their fucking off will lead them to returning to from whence they fucked.
That is a
true.
possible explanation, and yet I venture to say,
I'll just sit here and smoke my pipe like a proper 50s British gentleman.
What?
that is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say,
Professor Moriarty got his dick stuck in the toaster as a matter of fact, not principle. Curious.
Yes. Yes.
that is a possible explanation, and yet I
Toaster
venture
Dick
to say,
Moriarty.
I am far too canonically arrogant to accept your speculation with even the respect granted to a secretary, let alone my partner.
Yes. Quite.
that is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say,
that Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. That's nobody's business but the Turks.
Yeah.
that is a possible explanation, and yet I venture to say,
That you might jolly well consider the option of fucking yourself.
Yes.
Yes, Watson, I suggest our client fornicate solitarily at the earlier opportunity.
Fornicate solitary. Ooh, there's some good ones there. Yes. Yes and yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, guys. Everything being what it is, I still am happy to be back with you and spend my evening with you. It's true. I mean it. We're just working out some old kinks. Some kinks that we thought we had already worked through. We had 2 games frozen because of clips that we thought we'd already combed through and figured out. And then we've just had other issues. But we're making it through. We're figuring it out. Alright, well, nobody's on board with the fucking off. Having a hard time winning you guys over to the fucking off. But we'll see. We'll see. Not giving up on it.
The message reached us too late. The message reached us too late.
The message reached us too late. I don't care anymore. That's what I'm going with. It's just what I'm going with. I'm being obstinate at best. And just a total fuck at worst. It's one of those nights. I am just gonna lean into it. And I'm okay with that. Oh. I don't necessarily want to do 2 more, but that is the task that we're hewn to here. We gotta get 6 games in.
The message reached us too late.
Reached us too late.
Perhaps, if you were to put down that damn TikTok every once in a while, we could have gotten paid by that Nigerian prince. But no.
But no. No Nigerian prince money.
Reached us too late.
You got a tiki-taki dance.
Something about Snowy's clips still being too loud. Crikey, couldn't be me.
Okay.
The message reached us too late.
We missed all the lonely, horny, single MILFs in our area. Damn.
But there were so many in my area.
The message reached us too late.
Message for you, sir. I said you're too late. Juice it.
Deuce it.
The message reached us too late.
If only it had been sent earlier, or if I had been closer to the sender. There are a number of variables which might have hastened our receipt.
The message reached us too late.
That Sherlock Holmes and his pigeon network have bested Scotland Yard again.
Oh, you guys. Hey, let's sign back in so that I can continue playing. We love you, Wide Ride Games. We truly do. We built an entire night around your games. Don't tell me I don't love you. Let's see. That, and that. There we go. We got it, Mag Dave. We're gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna run away on Tuesday. Finally finish the curriculum. That's my goal. I've got it outlined. I want to nail it all down and put it online for people to sign up. That's the goal. Sorry, I got this tickle in my throat. Ba-doo-doom-doom-da, ba-dee-lee-do. I am not going to back down. I'm digging my heels into this shit. I will win you over. Oh yeah, improv classes, Chad.
We're closed. We're closed.
We're closed. That's not going to get votes either. I am just trying to muscle this shit through. And we are going to keep Holmesing it up. I wonder what sort of story we wind up if we stitch our 5 Holmes clips together. Oh, but there's 2 teenagers from outer spaces. I could do my terrible voice for the teenager from outer space.
We're closed. I can see that. Don't you think I can see that? Of course you're closed. I'm not an idiot. Are you calling me an idiot? Because I can see that. Idiot.
We're closed. How does one close a glory hole? Riddle me this, good sir. We're closed. I know you're closed. I'm here about your sign. I am a Gaylord and I would be delighted to work for you.
Ah, well, that's thoughtful.
We're closed. I don't care. Watson, let me in. I need to talk to you about Her Majesty ordering Sherlock's head on a golden platter.
Oh, well. That took a turn.
We're closed. I said my hovercraft is full of eels. Blimey, this phrase book.
Nice.
We're closed. I'm still looking for the lonely, horny, and sexy MILFs in my area. Do you have them or have they all gone? Christ in heaven, do you have them?
Chad, yeah, it's... Well, okay, so here's the thing. The clip volume is set to 10, but I have the dub volume set to 4 and 3, but every time it clearly defaults it back to 10, and I have to manually change it back and forth to get it to be set to the level that I... It's a whole fucking thing. Alright. It's not that big a deal, except that I have to literally do it every time. Let's see. I'm gonna get beaten at my own game here. The horny MILFs in my area is going to beat the fucking off game. That's just what it is. And that's okay. That's okay. Well done, Anteater. Well done. All right, I got enough out of that. I caught enough of a piece.
That woman, she made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
Okay. Okay. Got it.
That woman.
That woman.
She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
Okay. Okay, we're going to go with that. I don't know that it's going to be enough, but we're going to go with that. So, we're going to jump back into riffing, and then back to dubbing, and then we're going to call it a goddamn night. First time I've been in front of this camera just with you guys in almost a gosh darn month. It's crazy. How did it go so long?
That woman.
That woman.
She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
She made a complete fool out of me. It's pretty clear what I mean.
Yeah, just fucking listen, Sherlock. Get your shit together.
That woman.
That woman.
She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, she took me to a party of high-class people, and then she acted real rude to me.
It's like it was a bet to take me out.
That woman. She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
She said, Whatever boomer then made an L with her
Wow.
fingers on her forehead.
Wow.
Who the hell does she think she is talking to me like that?
Wow. Made a complete fool of me.
That woman.
That woman.
She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
She asked me if I had Prince Albert in a can.
And then if my
That woman.
refrigerator was running,
She made a complete fool of me.
made a fool of me.
She was neither a MILF nor from this area. I even had to call into question whether she was in fact horny or not. I don't know what to believe.
I don't know what to believe.
That woman.
That woman.
She made a complete fool of me.
Well, what do you mean?
She told me there was a spot on my tie, pointed at it, and when I looked down, she hit me in the face with her finger. That trick's still new.
These days, that trick is still new. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. I have to vote with my heart. I can't gamify the vote. I have to go with it. Have to vote with my heart. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, oh, really? I couldn't even turn that on you? You sons of bitches. That's not enough. That's not enough to catch. Oh, and is Doc gonna do the same fucking thing again? Is Doc gonna swoop in again? Oh, man. All right, Anteater holds on. I didn't have enough to catch up. I thought I was going to turn it using the MILFs in my area. Maybe if I had changed the goddamn voice. I realized it too late. Oh, Anteater too far ahead. Too far to catch up. 62-25. Well done. Oh, and Anteater, you haven't played all month? Well, this is just gonna make this whole damn thing a kerfuffle. Alright, hold on. God damn it. I have to insert Anteater in here. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. $62.25 and the win. Well done. Running away with it. $46.62 for Doc. $41.23 for me. $26.93, Conrad. $26.93. Where's Conrad? There's Conrad. Snowy. $16.50. And Cuomo with a $13.12. All right, let's head back over to Riff Tracks. I think we're finishing up the entire night just in stock clips because I don't want to deal with it. So that's what we're doing. We're just going back to the old homestead. Yeah. Solid work, Anteater. Well done. Well done. Okay. Let's riff it up. 2 more games. 1 riff, 1 dub. You know, how we generally do. Sure. Except no. I don't recycle old. It has to be new. It has to be fresh. I'll smell it. Don't you futz about like I won't know. And I will call that shit. If I see something come through that I recognize, I will call that. All right, let's get you guys in here. Here we go. Do it. Hop on in. Oh, still on the tired side. But that's okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. Conrad, Doc, are we gonna have enough folk? We've had plenty of folk in the stream, but we got a lot of looky-loos. Join us. We need your strength. We need your power. Oh, there's also still 20 seconds of a break here. And all the people that I'm trying to reach out to are watching commercials. So I'll wait. I'll wait and encourage people to join on the other side of the commercials. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. It's nice to have that little countdown. I'm sorry that the commercials happen, but, you know, gotta play by Amazon's rules. So welcome back. Sign in. Get in here. Get in here. Join us. Have fun. Have fun with us. We love you. It's true. It's true. We do. Oh, wait. That chased Doc away. Doc's not used to love. I get it. I get it. It's difficult to accept and embrace true love. Alright. I guess I'll sign in. This is the most I've gotten to play in months. Normally, we are scrounging for places and we're overflowing with people. And tonight, we've just got people watching, which is cool too. Just saying. Playing is cool as well. We'd love for that. We'd love for that to be. Alright, I'm gonna sign in. Let's get 3 more. Join us, guys. It's weird having to pull teeth on Riff Fest. Usually these spots are at a premium. But whatever, man. Yeah. You can be play-lose. It's true. Or I can go home. That works too. This is our soft return to to Riff Fest. Ah. Will not hurt my feelings to have to go home. Yeah, it makes sense that our first day back in almost a month has got some bugs that we're working through. Makes sense. Well, I'm not worried about the bumps that we've had in the road here. I'm with you guys. There's Cuomo. I'm in it for the long haul. So long as we've got players. Oh. Also a tiredy little bitch. I'm just still getting reacclimated. Alright, so we got Doc. We got me getting signed out again. Not frustrating at all. It's not frustrating at all. Me. Cuomo, Conrad. Okay. Well, that's up to Jason. We've talked a little bit. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be October. Let's give us a couple more weeks to get everything settled back in. Hopefully sooner, but at very least, new van show episodes by October. I don't think so. Well, Mac Dave, that was the thing. When all the nominations came in, and nothing that we tried to nominate for got on the ballot, I just decided, I don't care about Sac Mag anymore. So, yeah. I didn't push the actual voting, because all that we got on there for was Comedy Club. And there were so many other things that I know we got lots of nominations for that they didn't put on their ballot. So that just seemed like a fuck you. So I refused to support the rest of the process. Yes, Conrad, Van Full of Candy. It's the Van Full of Candy show. If you'd like a taste of the Van Full of Candy show, well, you can check out what can be argued is the best part of the show. If it'll let me, there we go. Our parody commercials over on SoundCloud. Yeah, no, Chad, we all put all of our nominations in, and nothing got on. Except for the club. So. Yeah. I didn't want to contribute to the rest of that farce. Because the Best of Sac voting page doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know when the Best of Sac issue was going to come out, but I don't know. So they can eat butt. You heard me. Okay. If we're gonna do 4 and a Riff Bot, let's do it. Everybody get signed back in. And I guess that's what we're gonna have to do, because we're short a couple players. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Then we got one more What the Dub. And we're going to call it a gosh darn night. So thanks for hanging out. You should show up an hour and a half earlier on the second and fourth Friday, or second and fourth Mondays, so you can enjoy some Sketchy Friends. It's always a lot of fun. What were you doing with that hour and a half? Nothing. You get in here and you enjoy all of this stab programming. You know you love it. All right.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Okay. 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 Let's see. Let's go with that. Owie. Oh, I've clearly been sitting here for a while. Of course you are, Cuomo. Of course you are.
Here
I am.
We weren't looking for you. Geez, need attention much?
Yeah, hi.
This has opened up inside of me. The entire course of my king trajectory has been changed today. This is going to be a problem.
Ow.
Here I am.
Shop you like a hurricane.
Mhm.
Here I am. Shop you like a hurricane. Grocery. The grocery with musical. Closed the same night it opened.
Grocery.
Here I am.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Honey, drive. Keep driving.
Keep driving. Oh, nobody saw anything.
Here I am.
She has godlike powers, but only within the confines of Kroger.
Sure. You've got to nerf her somehow. Otherwise, it's just gonna be too much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't see. So yeah, I think Festasac isn't gonna be for a couple more months, and I don't care. I didn't endorse the voting at all. After they just locked us out of all the categories that I know so many of you nominated us for. There we go. There we go. I'll take it.
This is no place for a beautiful
This
woman.
is no place for a beautiful woman.
This is no place for a beautiful woman.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but we're gonna go with that. Isn't the audience voting working? Hold on. It's just every damn thing with this. Okay, apparently I can't change anything, so that's good. Audience voting should be working. How about we run to wide right's defense again? Well, I didn't turn it off, so it should be working.
This is no place for a beautiful woman.
So that's why I called you here. Got him. Ha ha.
Got him. Got him.
This is no place for a beautiful woman.
This is a place for a lumpy man and anyone who will put their hands in HIS lumpy pants. Is that you? You think you've got the pose for it, dame?
Dame.
This is no place for a beautiful woman.
This is no place for my beautiful house. This is no place for my beautiful automobile.
Mm-hmm.
This is no place for a beautiful woman.
Actually, this room is pretty nicely. This place is nice. I'm not the one who lives here, am I?
What is even going on anymore? This is no place for a beautiful
woman.
So you should be fine, I mean. Damn, I'm so bad at pickup lines.
Alright. Didn't want to go in that direction. So it's good that two of you did. Okay. Okay, there we are. See if Riffbot can get on the board. Well, I mean, they've already got points. Just gonna see how high Riffbot is gonna make this. There's Riffbot. Just gonna move them up into scoring over here. Damn it. Just as I was saying. Oh. Man, if Riffbot takes one, like takes the game, this is gonna... We might have to shut it down. They're already gonna be on the board. But now they're threatening.
You see, fellows? The scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it.
You see, fellows, the scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
Let's see. Where to go with this? Scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and release it. That's not gonna work. Why did I just submit that as an answer? That's not gonna work. Oh, whatever. You see, fellas?
You see, fellows, the scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
As they beat him to death for not shutting up about them, they were forced to admit he was right.
Yeah.
The spring action of their clubs made it much easier.
Yeah. It really put him down quick.
You see, fellows,
You see, fellows?
the scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
Devin, I told you to leave that pseudoscience crap at home. This is a flat Earth, and that ain't changing anytime soon.
Yeah. If this Earth was a globe, my ball would continue rolling
See,
forever.
fellows, the scientific
Idiot.
principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
That's all.
I'm glad you guys decided to come out with me to play the shot holes on this abandoned paintball field. It's all I could afford.
You see, fellows, the scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
Why'd we bring Bill Nye golfing?
Yeah, this fucking guy. It's gonna be like this the whole day. We get it.
You see, fellows,
You're a science guy.
The scientific principle of a spring is to absorb energy and then to release it. That's all there is to it.
This is why rotary phones went out of style. All the springs went to golf club research after this newsreel.
Yeah. They reallocated all their spring funds. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything out of this. That's alright. Didn't help that I forgot to change the voice either. You know what? I needed a challenge. I wanted to handicap myself here a little bit. Really make a run in rounds 4 and 5. Assuming this wasn't already 4. I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, okay. See, there we go. That's what I needed. Second place was too easy. Let's go down the board.
I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you, Larry.
You need someone to give you some advice. I'm worried
about you, Larry.
You need someone to give you some advice.
You need someone to give you some advice. Again, that's not going to work. Saving it for round 5. We're saving it for round 5. Oh, what to do here? All right. Oh, has it been a rough time coming back for our first game night in almost a month? It has, but that's okay. We're making it through. We're putting ourselves to the test, and we're passing, babies. We're passing that test.
I'm worried about you, Larry. You need someone to give you advice.
Unfortunately, kill your parents is all I got. Sniff some more glue. Maybe I'll come up with something else.
I mean, let's give it a whirl.
I'm worried about you, Larry. You need someone to give you some advice.
Who shot JR? Is he alive? I guess I'll never know.
Oh, Larry.
I'm worried about you, Larry.
We're all
You
worried
need
about
someone
you.
to give you some advice.
But instead, you drew someone to be a yes man for you. This is a problem, Larry.
This is a problem.
You're saying all of this, and you're admitting it to yourself.
Oh. We're inceptioning Larry.
I'm worried about you, Larry. You need someone to give you some advice.
And it seems like your parents and teacher sent you to a school with a whole lot of lead in the walls and water, so I guess it falls to me.
Yeah, that's, this isn't gonna go well for you, Larry.
You need someone to give you some advice.
What a pushy NFT.
Yeah. Yeah. Just because all of your value collapsed. Chalk drawing. Okay, there we go. Bailey Lambo. Yeah, sadly, Conrad, that happens a lot. Sadly. Oh, I am hella ready to be done. But tough shit. We got a whole nother game in a round. We got 6 more rounds. So suck it up, Buttercup. Oh no. No, Riffbot, no. Oh guys, you're letting this happen. You're letting this happen. Oh, there should be an opening, Kenny. We're gonna get beat by the Riffbot. You guys, this is happening.
When you step down into the street, you can almost disappear.
You can almost disappear.
When you step down into the street, you can almost disappear.
Down into the street, you can almost disappear. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Is it gonna work? No. Is the Riffbot gonna take the day? Probably. And that's a problem, Larry. That's a problem. Can we fend off the Riffbot? Let's see.
When you step down
into the street, you can almost disappear.
Almost disappear.
Good work, Billy. We've been looking for this creep for a long time.
Okay. Okay.
When you step down into the street,
you can almost disappear.
You can almost disappear.
When you step into an unmarked van, you can completely disappear.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
When you step down into the street,
you can almost disappear.
You can almost disappear.
Like a superhero. How fun.
Okay. Okay.
When you step into the street,
you can almost disappear.
You can almost disappear.
Lucky bastard. I had to wait until dark before my mom would send me out dressed in all black to play invisible pedestrian. Kids have it so easy now.
Yeah, all you gotta do is step down into the street.
When you step down into the street,
you can almost disappear.
You can almost disappear.
All you have to do is look for the van full of candy. Then you can really disappear forever.
Son of a bitch. 2 van references. Okay. 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 All right. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. I don't have a lot of confidence right now that we were not beaten by riffing professionals with stock ass answers. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Doc. Okay. 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 I don't know if that's enough. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Doc takes it. Doc saves us. How close was it? How close was it? Seems like that had to be close. That was close. And since we only have the 4 players and not a lot of audience voting, though there was audience votes, but since we only have the 4 players, very low scoring game. This is going to affect all of our numbers, but that's okay. That's okay. Doc with a 32-25 win. And somehow, Doc's first Riff Tracks the Game win for August-September. It's crazy, but that just happened. Riffbot, 28-12. Very close. Very close. I scrounged up a 24-10. Conrad, 22-75. And Cuomo with a 13-34. All right, final game of the night, guys. We made it! We made it! We did it. Oh, I knew we could do it. I believed in us. All right. Let's head over to What and Some Dubs. Final game of the night. Closing it out. Oh, we're losing Cuomo. Hold on. I got to finish setting this up over here before I can see and address the chat. Let's get to dubbing some whats. That's not what I clicked on. There we go. That's use your words. There we are. All right. Well done, Doc. Okay. Yeah, we almost... Yep, we're heading over to What the Dub. Last game of the night. One more dubbing, and then we're heading home. You guys are probably already home. Lucky. Let's do it, because we're running a touch late, because we ran into several technical difficulties. So, we need to make this happen. Now skis, so I can get home. Because I've been tired since we started. Alright, Doc, Kenny, Conrad, Mike Dave! Where's Kenny? Is Kenny on the... Oh, Kenny. Are you not on this month's active list? No. You are all the way down there. Alright, well, let's get you up here. Okay. Let's get Kenneth up here. MacDave. There's MacDave. And I guess I'll join too, as necessary. So we're gonna need one more. Who wants to help round out the night, kiddos? This is the most that I've played in any week since we started riffing the fests. Penguin, come on. You don't have to. No pressure, Penguin. No pressure. Come on. Who wants it? Come on. Let's start thinking about where we're gonna send you guys. Alpha's doing some riffing, so we can continue the night, assuming they continue riffing once we send you over there. It looks like we're probably gonna send over to Alpha. I think that's where we're headed. And if we don't have 6, then we're just gonna do it. That's all right, Penguin. No worries. Let's everybody get back in here. And I will start this game before we keep fucking falling out. And the 5 of us, go. Ugh, this has been a little frustrating. With all these boots and issues tonight. But it's okay. It's okay. We still love you, Wide Right. We do. We just want you to be your best. Because we love you.
We've got to tell the police. They might be able to do
They
something.
might be able to do something. We've got to tell the police.
We've got to tell the police. They might be able to do something.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I saw them airing that today. It's a classic MST
We've got
episode.
to tell the police. They might be able to do something.
That guy was staring at your ass. Thought you should know.
See how loud that is?
We've got to tell the police.
And you see what I've got this set to? So now if I do this... and I do this...
They might be able to do something.
Really? This is Maybury, North Carolina, my dear.
And there we are.
We've got to tell
We've
the
got to
police.
tell the police.
They might be able to do something.
The police are at Dunkin' Donuts 20 miles away. Ain't nothing getting down before 9 a.m.
Ain't nothing getting down.
We've got to tell the police. They might be able to do something.
I'm afraid you're just going to have to say goodbye to that dime, dearie.
Oh, but they could get the dime out of the phone. They're the
They
police.
might be able to do something.
Sure, they might. But I've got 1.5 pounds of hash squeezed between my butt cheeks, and I don't need that kind of heat.
It's fair. That is fair. Let's see. That. That and that. There we go. La, da, da. Yeah, so we're going to send over to Alpha unless somebody else deserving pops up, but I think Alpha could use a good hello after being away for 4 weeks. Our being away for 4 weeks. I assume Alpha was still around holding down the fort. Bless that game cat. Okay. All right. Wow, Mag Dave coming in hot. I was just out of town. And it was only supposed to be... Well, I mean, I was only out of town for 2 weeks, but then I didn't play the week before, and it was just...
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Chief.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Okay. Okay. There we go. Going with that. Let's see. They are really pushing Teenagers from Outer Space since we went back to the stock clips. They really want that to be a part of your life today. Just an observation. Just saying. Oh. And it's been weird coming back the last several days. Basically since Friday. The number of people who have liked and unliked, or followed and unfollowed, has been astounding. But there was a lot of people that followed us before we left, and then they forgot they followed us, and then they're finding us again, and it's been a weird... It's been interesting to watch. That's all I'm saying. Oh, can't wait to be back here with you guys Wednesday.
Chief,
already.
If I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Well, typically the Gen Z is just gonna cry
Gen
and not
Z.
make physical contact. That would be outside of the safe space.
Gen Z.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Shut up.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Maybe, but only if you follow exactly what every officer says, which may be 100% different, so good luck.
Yeah, just, you're gonna get a lot of conflicting
if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of
advice,
these things, would I stand a chance with
but
them?
follow
It
all
would
of
depend on what kind of drink you buy them first.
Yeah, I mean, you play your cards right. You got 6 or 8 of them.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
I don't know. You look like a girly man. Do you stand a chance against a pack of rabid squirrels?
You gotta work your way up. Work your way up from rabid squirrels. Gen Z. Yeah, there we go. I'm good with that. I have clearly been sitting here for a while. My bottom is displeased. So yeah, I'm gonna run away tomorrow. Try and finish, like, fully nailing down the improv class curriculum. And then I'll be back Wednesday to hang out with you guys. Getting back into the Jack Boxery. Not just our riffing, but all of the Jackboxery. Yeah. Back up in that box. Wait. Yeah, alright. Gen Z. I'll take it. I'll take it. And Doc, well played. Alright. It's gonna be a Titan. Just like that box. What? I don't know.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
Okay. There we go. Not super confident in it, but that's where we're going. All right. How did the game go, kiddos? I have to check. It's football season again. Oh, I have missed it. Let's see. How did them feet balls go? Well, I've been in here entertaining the masses. Let's see. What does the news have to say? Oh no. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh no. Conrad! Oh, I don't know if I paused in time. Oh, man. Oh, no. Did Rogers blow an Achilles in the first series? Oh, no. That's hilarious.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
And what with this being the 50s, they don't. High fives all around puffy white men. This ride will never, ever end.
Never. Enjoy this.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
But who is gonna make the sandwiches if they were gone? I'm sure glad that this will be the societal norm forever.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
That would be the day.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
We know you haven't seen a woman since lockdown started. Take a gander at these ladies.
Ogle these gals.
We've been talking about man as if women didn't exist.
So, do you think we exist?
Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright, Doc and I are gonna be splitting the same sentiment vote here. Let's see who took it. Let's see. Feels like this is going to be neck and neck all the way down. Ooh, oh, that wasn't Doc. That was Conrad and I. Well, that's a horse of a different color. Oh, very toit. Very toit.
I can't. I can't.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I can't. I can't.
Okay. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? We'll see. We'll see if you guys are gonna go along with this. Probably not, but we'll see.
I can't.
I can't. I can't.
I can't believe he was an actual catfish. I'll never recover from this financially.
God damn it. I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
Sorry to flounder, but I just can't sort them trout.
Sons of bitches. I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
She was clearly the very first vegan in 50s USA. Good for her.
Good for you. Way to stick to your convictions. I can't.
I can't. I can't.
I told you this carnitarian lifestyle was going to be the death of you. I didn't know it would be desert island style, but I had some kind of feeling.
Yeah. It's just... Why? I can't. I can't.
Because a fish that has no eyes would just be called a FSH.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't get my jokes, then I can't love you.
Mm-hmm. A fish. I know. I get it. I get it. I was there. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's my vote. And me the flesh. Not the flesh, the flesh. Not the flesh, the flesh. Not the fish, the flesh. Sorry. Gotta go through my old Marx Brothers. Like there's new Marx Brothers. I have to go through my Marx Brothers. It's been too long. La, da, da. How'd we do? How'd we do, kids? Alright. Oh, fuck you guys. I even looked it up. Somebody who doesn't eat fish. I even looked up the reference, and you guys weren't on. That's all right. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Hey, Sarah.
$100,000. I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money.
That's a lot
You
of
sure?
money.
$100,000.
$100,000.
I thought you liked the idea. It's an
That's
awful
a lot of money. You sure?
You sure?
Okay. This is going to go either way. La, la, da, 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 da. Oh, Sarah. Coming in and losing it. What are we doing? I'm so tired. I've had a hard time, like, staying up very long at all since I've gotten back. In fact, I was getting to sleep real early out there as well. Which is good. It's nice to be able to actually be sleeping. That's kind of cool. The first 5 days I was out there, ugh. I could count on 2 hands the number of hours I'd slept. So it was nice to finally break through that. And since then, I've been sleeping like a goddamn baby. So that's been nice. But goddamn, those first 5 days out there.
$100,000.
$100,000.
I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I counted it myself. It's an awful lot of money.
Yeah. He's sure.
$100,000.
$100,000.
I thought you liked the idea. It's an awful lot of money. You sure?
Sounds like
no, but our only alternative is to call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now.
877 cash now. Sounds like we've all had a heck of a day, Sarah.
I thought you liked the idea.
Seems pretty universal. We've all had kind of a day.
Positive. I've got a killer NFT that is sure to sell.
So I think we're all gonna just tuck in tonight.
$100,000.
Come back here Wednesday.
I thought you liked the idea.
All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
You sure?
I mean, I stole it from the bank next town over. My wife really wants to upgrade some things in bed.
Okay.
$100,000.
Not sure what that means.
I thought you liked the idea.
I thought you liked the
It's a
idea.
lot of money. You sure?
Yeah, this guy told me I gotta know when to hold down, when to fold down, when to walk away, and when to run. Gonna trust his judgment.
Know when to hold him. Know when to fold him. Alright. There we go. Who's taking the last game of the night? Who? Probably one of you guys. Oh, no. An ad? Oh, let's snooze. Let's snooze that ad. Can't have an ad run as we're wrapping this up. Glad I saw that come up. 1877 or 877 cash now. Not 1877. What kind of asshole are we dealing with here? J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Don't do this to me. This is what you're leaving me with? You son of a bitch. Alright, everybody, we're going to send over to GameCat Alpha. Hold on for the raid, but we're wrapping it up with our final game of the night. Our final voting for our final gaming for our final of the night. I don't think I did enough. Alright. Well, you know, that's strong. I just don't know if it's enough. We'll see. I don't know. That might have been enough, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm seeing it. Was it enough? I was far behind. I'm going. Oh! I'll take it. Oh. I needed that. I needed that. Thank you. Oh, look at how close that was. Top to bottom. Alright, 41 hundo. This is going to help me keep my stranglehold on this first place in What the Dub. 38.58 Conrad. Stick around, folk. We're going to send over to Alpha for some more riffing. 37.85 Mac Dave. Well done. Well done. That looks like 86. 2186 for Doc. And 1598 for Kenny. All right. Thanks for sticking it out, guys. Tonight was a gosh darn thing, but we got through it. And you know what? I came in a little blah, because I'm still not fully back. I'm still not ready to be out in the world. So, thank you guys for hanging in there, for putting up with everything, especially me. I know I'm a lot. I'm working on it. I'm trying to improve. But you guys are the best. This was a lot of fun. I will see you back here on Wednesday for the full box. We're gonna get the full box on Wednesday. So thanks for hanging out. I'm looking forward to, conking out. and finishing getting caught back up in the world. So, you guys are great. Hold on for the raid. We're going to send you over to GameCat Alpha, our good friend, to continue some riffing. Because that's what it says they're still doing. So, or, you know what? Just stick around for whatever they're going to do. Just have fun. Oh yeah, we're getting that full box. Alright, everybody. I hope to see you on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out with me. You're the bestie best. Go hang out with Alpha now. They'll super appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody.
One day I'll leave you, a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the black parade. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, and the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know